Hey everybody, how's it going? Hopefully you're all doing okay. I launched the game in the wrong language. That's why the stream took a little bit longer. I've been actually, like, leveling up classes and stuff mindlessly while listening to podcasts and such. And man, I really need to stop putting it into English. Because it's like, you know, you're learning a new class and you don't want to mouse over a bunch of, like, some of these spell abilities are difficult to parse even in English. But man, one, I'll forget to change it back to Japanese for the stream, and then two, you get exposed to some just horrible shit. Just the worst. Oh, I'm referring to, like, a constant barrage of 7 hells by the 12s, horrible fucking pun names for quests, and then just, like, the gutting of anything fun from classes like Scholar. So many of the Scholar spell names are fucking awesome. And then they just change them to, like, raw nonsense in the English. This really is where we're at here, though. This is where we are going as a society. This is the road that we are taking as a people. I mean, I guess we can do a little bit of a... We can do a little bit of a side meme, but, like, for example, something just as basic as their first attack being, like, it's broil. Their DPS attack in English, right? It's broil. But then the Japanese is something more along the lines of, like, blazing spirit, heart aflame, in flame. You know, it's like getting ridiculously hype. They've got all of these different sections in the Scholar job quests where you're, like, learning from different walks of life and stuff like that. It's really fun. The delay heal, the one that, like, if somebody goes below 50%, the heal pops on them. I don't even remember what that's called in English, but in Japanese it's a direct reference to a Chinese text about the Qin dynasty. Talking about, like, you know, in terms of, like, you know, foresight, like, deep thought, and, like, careful contemplation, they were completely outmatched by the countries surrounding them. And so the Japanese version of the spell is a reference to that, but, like, you know, saying thinking ahead, but specifically in, like, a thick-ass classical reference style of way, and then they just call it, yeah, the fucking X-Cog. And so that should really be like, you know, all is within my grasp, or... You know, you could go with, like, 3 steps ahead for something like that, but then they just go with a... excogitation or whatever. Boring. The Scholar spell names are ridiculously grandiose. It's awesome. But yeah, I've just been stalling to let people get a chance to get in and give me a chance to... I do not remember what that one is. I'm gonna be real. What is that one again? Yeah, I don't remember what that one is in in Japanese. But probably. Anyway. Let us get down to business. Hmm.
現状、このエルピスで知り得る事象の中で、終末に関与している可能性が高いデュナミス、その力を自在に操ることのできるエンテレケア。
You know, at this point, I feel like in the story, once we tell Venus and Evan and everybody that there's something very wrong with Hermes, I think maybe we should probably like go get him or something. Like at least, you know, pull him out of here. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's another one of those sick-ass 4 kanji compounds. Yeah, I don't understand why they always change these into just some, like, random dictionary word that they don't understand. But anyway. No, it's not just encouragement. That's a... 4 kanji compounds are more complicated than that, but it's not just like, it's not just saying encouragement. That's a... You would have to go a bit more fancy with that. Anyway. Okay, so currently amongst the phenomena, things... Well, it's like currently amongst the things within Oedipus, we have, you know, Dunamis, which is highly likely to be related to the apocalypse, and the Enterekea, capable of manipulating that force.
それらの研究はエルピスにおいても広まっておらず、ここまで聞いた範囲ではヘルメスのみが扱っている。
Research into these, as far as I've heard, is not widespread within Oedipus, and currently only Hermes deals with them.
となれば、引き続き彼とメーティオンの周りを調べていくのが、
only he
取っ
dabbles
かか
in
り
the
としては
research.
最善かと。
Okay, be best to continue investigating both him and
ち
Meteon.
なみに、メーティオンについて、エンテレケイヤであり、思いを通わせて対話できること以外に、何か聞いたりはしていませんか？
Okay, by the way, have you heard anything else related to Meteon or Enterekea other than them being able to communicate, like, directly with... Like, communicate and convey matters of the heart. Whatever you want to go with. Yeah? Wait a minute. Is that the same term that they used for Omega? Wait. No, I don't think it is. It isn't. That would be very silly if that's what they go for the other Meteon turning into the Omegas. I don't think that that's gonna be the case. But also, this isn't even the same kanji. Yeah, but I mean, this is the obvious one to say, like, there's way more of them.
なんですって。その話、詳しく聞かせていただけますか？
I'm sorry, what was that? Tell me more about that in detail. Yeah, Venus is, very much
そうです
sketched
か。
out by that.
他の星における生きる理由、命の意味を探して。
I see. Searching for the why life in other worlds lives, the meaning of life.
ありがとうございます。そこから今すぐ何かが判明するわけではありませんが、念頭に置いておきましょ
う。Thank you. I don't believe we'll be able to figure out anything for sure immediately, but I'll keep that in mind.
では、次は別の場所でヘルメスたちについて聞きましょうか。ここから小道に沿って西へ進むと、ペリペテーや肖像院がありますしね。
肖像? What? I'm sorry, what the hell is that? Wait, so that's like some form of crystalline thing? I think, I'm not entirely sure, I'll have to see this place before I can even attempt a translation of whatever the hell this place name is. The place names here have been a nightmare. It seems like most of them are just kind of vibe-based. At least to me. Maybe for a native speaker, they're like, oh yeah, I know exactly what they mean by shouzoi. I do not. Okay, let's ask about Hermes. Let's ask people about Hermes somewhere else. Okay, go to west. Sure. She said to go west and then immediately headed east. I just want to point that out. Why the hell am I using this space giraffe? It's bothering me so much. She went the wrong way and got here first. Fucking Sans Undertale.
こことこの奥の建物がペリペテーア肖像院、エル
Oh
ピ
no,
ス
the
を行われた
Peripetea
観察や
thing,
実
whatever,
験の記
that's
録が
whatever.
保管されています。
Shouzoin. Shouzoin is the difficult part. Okay. No idea. Absolutely no idea. I'm just tapping out fully. Okay. Yeah, this building is Peripetea Shouzoin. Okay, this place houses the records of experiments and observations carried out here in
外観
Oedipus.
だけ見ると狭く感じますが、中は魔法で空間をつなぎ合わせているため、とても広くなっているんですよ。
Okay, they're just saying that this is... Okay, they're doing some bullshit. Looking at it just on the outside, it seems quite small, but they just said there's magic connecting space within. You know, it's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Okay, let's try asking people there about Hermes and Medion.
お願いできますか? 終わり次第そちらに伺いますね.
Okay. Pay no mind to the space giraffe.
私に用事かい?すまないが、先約が済むまで待っていてくれたまえ。
Sorry, do you need something from me? Apologies, I'm in the middle of conversation now. If you could wait until after I'm finished. And I was in the middle of work with somebody
その
else.
修正について、引き続き観測を頼むよ。記録が足りなかった箇所はそれだけだ。
Okay. Then your observation of the... What of that habit? Like, they're talking about some sort of created life form as some sort of thing going on with it. You want to continue observation of it. You know, that was the only thing that was missing from the report. Okay. Well, that's like where the report was lacking.
待たせて悪かった。君は?
My apologies. Your name was?
ヘルメスの個人的な研究について何か知らないか、と。というと、メーティオンのことかい?
Do I know anything about Hermes' personal research? So you're asking about Medion, right?
ここでは誰もが日々様々な創造生物を連れているからね。
Here, you know, everybody always has some sort of, created life form in tow.
メーティオンについても、いつの間にか彼と一緒にいた、という認識だよ。
So for Medion as well, you know, it's just like she was there one day. It's like she was there one day and, you never really left his side.
ああ、そういえば、だいぶ前に、ガレネーが不思議な話をしていたな。
Come to think of it, now that you mention it, a while back, Garene was talking about something, you know, weird. He was saying something odd.
私の恋人だよ。同じくここエルピスで働いているんだ。
Okay, you know, that's my lover. They work here in Oedipus as well. You could just say, yeah, my partner. They work
彼
here.
女が夜な夜なたくさんのメーティオンを空に飛ばすヘルメスを見かけたそうでね。
Oh, okay, yeah, she says she, like, night after night, she saw Hermes sending, like, countless, you know, tons of Medions flying into the sky.
それがとても綺麗な光景だったと、数日間、食事の度に話を聞かされたものだよ。
Yeah, for a couple of days afterwards, every time we sat down to eat together, she kept talking about how beautiful it was.
あら、その話、私にも聞かせていただけませんか？
Would you tell me about that as well? Would you mind telling me more about that?
ベーネス様、先日は創造生物の分布について貴重なご意見をいただき、深く感謝しております。
This dude has entirely swapped his tone to be incredibly respectful. Oh, Venus, I'm incredibly grateful for your, like, invaluable feedback on like, what, the distribution of created life forms?
てっきり、もう地上へお帰りになったものかと。
Yeah, it's like I had thought you had already, like, returned to the surface.
ええ、実際そろそろ戻ろうと考えていたのですが、話に聞いたヘルメスの研究に興味が湧いてしまいまして。
Yes, I was planning on returning to the on heading back soon. However, I became interested in Hermes' research. So I've become quite interested.
あなたの恋人が見たという光景についても、ぜひ詳しく伺いたいところです。
Okay. Could you please tell me about that scene, you know, what your lover witnessed in more detail? Your partner
そういうこ
witnessed
と
in
で
more
あれば
detail?
当人に聞いていただくのが良いでしょう。
In that case, it would be better to ask her personally. You know, it would be better to ask her directly.
彼女、ガレネは、あちらのメタバシス6要員で観察者をしています。
Okay, yeah, fuck off with these names. Rokuyoin? Okay, Garen is observer over
6要
there.
員は、その内部に、世界中のあらゆる海を再現している、多様な海洋生物を観察するための施設です。
Okay, it's a facility for... This is the sort of thing where I would need to actually, like... I don't know, this... I get the distinct feeling that this is something along the lines... Either I'm just, like, blanking on some of these names, or this is the rough equivalent of, you know, doing in Japanese what the English team actually does all the time for everything. Which is, you know, using weird... like Latin roots and stuff, but in this case they're doing like kanji readings. Yokuyo. Like, let me give this a shot. Ah. That's... Nope, never mind. Never mind, Rokuyoin. Oh god, it's like a fucking horoscope, sort of like fortune telling. God damn it. This is impossible. Oh god, no. It's not a horoscope, but it's relating to like luck and fortune and... Okay, yeah, Rokuyo... Yeah, it's like a, you know, lucky day, unlucky day thing that shows up on calendars or something, but they're using like a different kanji for it, and I don't know if there's any other thing that can be read as Rokuyo, So I don't know if it's supposed to be calling that up. I don't know what you do for this. I'm gonna be real. No idea what you do. The English team probably just made some shit up, and I can't really blame them. Fuck me. Okay, they have recreations of all the oceans of the world, and observe marine life. Yeah, we're doing that in a tower.
しかし、ヘルメスの個人的な研究まで気になさるとは、ベーネス様のご興味は、まさに底なしですね。
底なし? Yeah, but to think that you would be, like, so interested in Hermes' personal research, Venus, your curiosity truly knows no bounds.
それでは、帰る日がまた遠のきましょうに。
Okay, they said like, yeah, that's...
ええ、本当に。
That was a fun little line. He's saying like, it looks like your departure is going to be delayed yet again. Haha.
我々は、あなたがアゼムとして旅していた時の知識を、こうして時折お借りしているわけですが。
We often make use of the knowledge you acquired during the course of your journeys as Azem.
同時に、あなたは、過去、大変優れた学者であらせられた。あなたが導き出した理論の数々は、このエルピスでも、様々な研究や、設備の創造に用いられています。
And also you were truly a exceptionally brilliant scholar. Like theories you developed are still being utilized here in Oedipus for various like research projects and the establishment of new facilities or the establishment of like new devices. There's like
人は
facilities.
試作の徒でありますが、あなたほど長く情熱を持って追求し続けられる方は他に存じ上げません。
Come on. It's like, yeah, humans are contemplative by nature, but I guess, I mean, I guess that's more like intellectual, like, intellectually curious by nature, but I can't think of anyone else who has pursued their, like, who has, like, searched out continued the pursuit of knowledge as fervently as you. This is a ridiculous, like, lore dump regarding this character, and also you're not gonna make me like her.
光栄です。
I'm honored. You're not gonna make me like this character.
では、ガレレイに会いに、六要院に向かいます。
Okay, let's go to that place to
でしたら、
be
アキラ増院の魔法の扉を空中フォローにつなげましょう。
Okay.
ここか
You're
ら
just gonna
六要院
connect
に
the
行くと
door
な
there
ると返す
magically.
る必要がありますが、空中フォローを通ればすぐですので。
Okay, to get there from here requires a little bit of a detour, but yeah, using like they say Kuchu Horo. Yeah, like that's like what, using the sky bridge? You'll be there in an instant. It's like the sky
ではお願い
passage.
します。
He's just gonna connect the doors here to somewhere else with magic. But yeah, they're having everybody go around and say, wow, Venus, wow, we all love you. You're so nice. You're so awesome. You're so great. You're such a cool person. Everybody loves and respects you so much. And I go, you're not going to convince me. I know. I know what she's capable of.
扉を空中フォローの中層階につなげたよ。
Okay, connected the door to like the middle
扉を出たらま
level
っ
of
すぐに
the
進んで、
sky.
そこにいる職員に上層階に行きたいと告げるんだ。
I guess you could just call it a skywalk. I'm assuming it's that like big bridge.
上層階まで移動
Okay,
できれ
head straight
ば、
till the staff
あとは
can
ま
go to
た
the
まっ
upper
すぐ
floor.
進むだけ。では、
Okay, this is just, they're just giving me directions. It's like 5 lines of directions. Yeah, it literally just takes it as just a skywalk. It's just a bridge. Why does this need to be an entire section?
おお、これは珍しいお客様
Oh,
方
to have another
さては
person
六
glaze
要員に向かわれるので
Venus
すね。
here? Okay. Oh, what a rare sight.
で
Okay,
は
you're trying to
上層
go.
階へおつなぎしましょう。
六要員
そこに誰かしら6要員の者がいると思いますので、ご用件をお伝えください。
Okay. I've connected it to the upper floors. Okay. Tell the people there what you need. Do we really need to have separate dialogue instances for every elevator sequence? It is cool, but at the same time.
まさかこんなところでベーネス様にお会いするなんて。
Okay, that is fun. She goes, what? Huh? What? I can't believe I get to meet Venus here of all places. Wow. Or this is like now of all times, here of all places, etc., etc. Ha ha ha. She's so
驚かせ
famous
て
and
ご
so
めんな
cool
さ
and
い。
everybody loves her.
6要員に勤めているガレネーに会いたいのです。あなたは彼女をご存知ですか？
My apologies for startling you. We're trying to meet Garene, working here at Tokuyoid. Would you happen to know where she is?
ああ、はい、もちろん。すぐにここへ呼んできますね。
Yes, of course. I'll bring you here immediately.
ですが、観察の状況によっては少しお待たせしてしまうかもしれません。それでもよろしいですか？
But depending on where she is in her observation, it may take a while. Is that quite alright?
ええ、大丈夫です。この景色を眺めながら待っていますから、どうか焦らずに。
Yes, that's quite alright. We'll be, just taking our time looking at the wonderful view. Please, there's no need to rush.
風が心地いい。それにとても綺麗。
The breeze is so nice. And it's so beautiful. It's all so beautiful. Looks mostly pink. Like just kind of a wall of pink.
変わらず美しいですか？
This just feels like rubbing salt in the wound. Is your world in the future just as like unchangingly beautiful? No. So, your options here are either, yeah, the world is so beautiful, you know, it depends on, you know, it is, you know, it depends on where you are, you know, depends on the time. Or, it's better here. Where's my option of saying, hell no, like, there's an apocalypse going on? Like, what do you mean? I get what she actually means. Like, you know, they're talking about, like, oh, the beauty of the natural world and the... Like, it's not actually that. Like, you know, she's talking about, like, the concept of finding the beauty of nature, etc., etc. But at the same time, I kind of want to say, like, I saw a man turn into a horrifying demon monster and attempt to murder his own infant child. What the fuck do you think? I saw an elephant man literally turn inside out. What the fuck are you talking about? Hell no, that world sucks. I'm just gonna go, wow, yeah, of course.
あなた越しに素敵な世界が垣間見えそう。一歩一歩を楽しんでいるのですね。
Yeah, through... Like, I can get... Like, I'm getting the... Like, what, like, through you, I can catch a glimpse of a, you know, truly wonderful world. Like, what, you truly treasure it every day?
よければ待つ間にあなたの旅の話を聞かせてください。
Yeah, if you don't mind, while we're waiting, could you tell me more about your travels, your journey? Okay, so here's where I'm gonna start. So, let me tell you all about everybody, you know, turning inside out and turning into horrifying nightmare monsters. You know, or like, the war in Alamigo with everybody, you know, Cordola, killing everybody that she ever knew and then, you know, wanting to die herself. You know, I can really, like, let me just give you all the greatest
ここに至った
hits.
経緯については教えてもらいましたが、今度はもっと取り留めのないあなただけの旅の話を。
I've already heard of how you've already told us how you came to be here, but, you know, this time I'd like to... You know, I'd like for you to just tell me whatever comes to your mind. You know, about your travels.
ハイデリンの目的を明らかにするため、未来の世界を知りたいという意図もありますが。
Of course, there's... You know, to truly know what Hydaelyn's... You know, what Hydaelyn's, purpose is. I'd like to know more about the... You know, the future world, but...
何より同じ旅人として興味があるのです。知らない場所に行った人から話を聞きたいと思うのは私たちのサガでしょ。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but more than anything, I'm just curious as a fellow traveler. Like, wanting to hear all about, like wanting to hear from people who have been to places you've never seen before is, you know, that's what we do. Talking about us as travelers. Stop trying to ingratiate yourself with me. Stop trying to yourself on equal ground and be like, oh, we're really just the same, you and I. It's not gonna work. Now we're having a, wow, wonderful conversation. Yeah. That was the harsh upon. That was the harsh upon. Eee. Right there. I could tell that animation immediately.
そんなことがあるだなんて。はあ、私も見てみたかった。
Aha. Oh, wow. How wonderful. I wish I could have seen that. Ha ha ha.
なんて不自由で厳しい世界。けれど、そこに生きる人々のなんと愛しいことでしょう。
不自由. It's a world full of, like, of want and I guess you would just say, like, it's a, like, what a, like, a harsh world full of want. You know, like, poverty. You know, there's a lot of things wrong with the world. Yet, like, all those who live within that world are so very precious.
人はそんな風にもなれる。可能性の輝きは彼方でもやっぱりきらめき続けている。
そんな風にもなれる。I'm assuming that she's saying, like, you know, people can still thrive even there, like the shining light of possibility, or like of potential. Like, is still shining. Even there.
ありがとう。とびきり素敵なお話でした。
Thank you. It was that was an extraordinarily wonderful story. In this case, you would probably say story for Hanashi, because you were actually, like, literally telling her a story.
世界の成り立ちを追い求める学者だったのです。
Okay. As they said before, originally I was like a scholar researching how the world came to be.
とは何？物はどうしてこんな形をしているの？私たちの始まりは？
What is ether? Why did things take on the form they have, like their current form? Where did we all come from?
世界はそういった謎に満ちている。いくつかにはそれらしき答えを出しもしました。
The world is full of, of such mysteries. Yeah, for some we've come across fitting or plausible answers.
けれど突き詰
I
めていく
do
ほ
not
どに
remember
驚きは増
with
す
the
ばかり。
scholar as.
世界の法則が今のようであり、私たちが存在していることはまさしく奇跡のような必然だったのです。
And the deeper the deeper we look, the deeper I look, that should be the deeper we look, the more astonished we are. And that the laws of reality are the way they are. That we exist today. Needed, required a miracle.
遥か天地を巡り、移ろいながら悠久を渦巻く熱が、こうして私やあなたという形をとっている。
Oh, we're getting very much into heat death of the universe stuff. He's going with a we are made of star stuff thing. Nitsu? I mean, I guess that is heat, as in energy, the heat that swirls through the vast, heavens, through eternity. Becomes, me and you. It's we're all made of star stuff sort of thing.
それがどれほどの確率の出来事か思えば、想像できる範疇のことなんて何も不可能ではないように感じるのです。
She's got a bit of the crazy eyes. And when you consider just how unlikely such a thing is. Yeah, so you would have to go back and change the previous line to kind of lead into this one, to be that the this mass of swirling heat traversing the cosmos eventually took on form as you and I. When you think of just how unlikely such a thing was. When you think about how unlikely such a thing was, you begin to feel that it was I begin to feel that nothing is truly impossible.
そう気づいたとき、急激にこみ上げてきた思いが私の当たり前を打ち砕きました。
Yeah, it's nothing that you can envision is truly impossible. 当たり前を。重い。Fuck. This isn't... Again, this is not feelings. I felt as though, nothing that we can imagine is impossible. When I realized that, the realization of that utterly shattered. What I believed to be... I don't know what you would go with for this, atarimai. She's saying it's, atarimai na koto. is like, you know, oh, that's obvious. Everybody knows that. You know, normal. What, like, everybody knows that blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, I guess you could say it's an interesting way of putting it. I guess you would say, like, you know, it utterly shattered my idea of... Or, like, utterly shattered any obvious facts. You might say common sense, potentially.
何かとてつもなく大きなもの、運命だとかそういうものに命が、人が愛されているのだという感覚。
Yeah, it was something, like, immense and... Yeah, like, something, like, what, immense and unfathomable? You know, a sense that life, that humans are loved by fate. Or, like, by something like fate. This seems to be the motivation here that we're getting into. She's not saying that she actually believes in fate, by the way, to get that out of the way here. It's something more along the lines of the greater cosmic realization of how unlikely it is for life to exist at all brought up a, you know, like a general sense of, you know, staring out into the sky and thinking that somehow something, like, wanted humans, humanity, intelligent life to be, right? Like that there's some sort of, you know, it's like saying that, you know, humans are blessed or something to be able to live in the world, etc. Pretty much the exact opposite of Hermes.
同時に、あまたの奇跡と不確定な可能性の上にある今が、ひどく脆いもののようにも思えました。
Yeah. However, at the same time, like, our present, built on a, like, accumulation of countless miracles, suddenly seemed so incredibly fragile.
私は誰かに何かに会いたくなって思わず飛び出した。この瞬間に輝く世界を見て、聞いて、感じて、もっともっと知りたいと考えたのです。
Ooh, my hand has involuntarily balled up into a fist. I gotta hold back. No, I mean, this is a pretty common... I mean, this is actually a pretty common thing within, like, these sort of scientists of being mystified and enamored with the idea of just how unlikely the series of events leading to life in the universe would be. And to say, like, you know, how incredibly lucky we are to be able to witness the beauty of the universe, yada yada yada. This line here, though, this 誰かに何かに会いたくなって、会いたくなって is pretty hard for me to put into English. She's saying, like, I wanted to... It's like I got I was overwhelmed with the feeling of, you know, wanting to find someone, find something. You know, and I set out. I wanted to you know, see, hear, and feel this, like, this world shining so brightly in this instant. You know, in this very moment. You know, and that's another thing of, like, you know, the fleeting, brilliant moment sort of thing.
それが遠い昔の旅の始まりでした。
That was how my journey began. A long, long time ago.
当たり前が取り払われた世界は何もかもが新鮮でとても美しかった。
Ah, yeah, okay. 当たり前. Fuck, this is hard. You really do have to put this into a single noun. Atarimae is, like, the obvious, the things that are, you know, taken as normal. Like, things that are constant. You know, it's obvious that if you drop something, it'll fall. Right? It's obvious that you put something in water, it's gonna get wet. Etc., etc. I wanted to see what they did in the English, and this line in English is, oh my, freed from presumption and prejudice. I saw the world through a newborn's eyes, everything fresh and new, and so, so beautiful. What? If you were going to use a word like that, you would use bias. But presumption is not right either. Like, neither of those words are really right. Because it's not about something, it's not about presumption, really. It's something being established. You know, it's the idea of not looking further into things or just dismissing things because obviously that isn't possible. And also, it's more like not taking things for granted, honestly. Like, in this case, it's more like not taking things for granted. You know, she's talking about the idea of looking down at the, you know, you look down at the grass, and instead of thinking like, oh yeah, it's obvious that there's going to be grass, you know, around trees and stuff like that, you really stop and think about like, hey, how did these things actually get here? How many, you know, different iterations, how many, you know, generations of different plant life and seeds, and where did it all come from? And then you know, you look at all of it and find beauty in it. That's what she's talking about. You know, the idea of, instead of looking at you know, a tree and just going, yes, of course there are trees in a forest. You really stop and go like, what's different about this tree versus all the other trees? You know, like, what's the connection between the leaves and the insects on the ground, and how did that all come to be, and etc., right? You know, even shit like this is all very classical scientist stuff. You know, like, you look at, like, something rotting, and instead of going like, ah, yes, of course, you know, you've got, like, flies and maggots and stuff going into it, you stop and think, like, how exactly does that actually happen? You know, where are they coming from? What's going on there? What's the process? How did this all come together in the way that it did? That's closer to what's being described here. So, here, honestly, I think I would go with something like a world where nothing is obvious, where nothing is taken for granted. It was so, you know, so fresh and so beautiful. That's what I would go for, like, nothing is obvious or taken for granted.
眼前に広がる地平、吸い込まれるような空、静かだけれど力強い自然の息遣い。
Oh wow, look at that! Look what she's talking about. It's almost like exactly that. Yeah, the horizon stretching out before me. The sky, like seeming to draw you in. Yeah, calm. 静かだけれど. Like, calm yet powerful, the breath of nature.
「それらの合間に人の営みが明かりを灯し、ことの葉を響かせる。そんな光景に胸が温かくなった。」
These sort of lines are very difficult. Yeah, and in the midst of all of these, like, we're humans shining bright, like voices resounding. And then it's like, like that, you know, looking at it all warmed my heart.
何より出会う人そのものがたまらなく好きだった。
It's like an above all. Like every person I met, I could not help but, you know, love them all. Well, it's more like, you know, I loved them all more than than I could ever think.
だから皆のためにできることをしていたら帰るに帰れなくなってしまったのです。
And so, while, you know, doing everything I could for all of them, I found myself unable to return to the world, I'm
もしか
assuming.
したら未来の私もハイデリンも探し続けているのかもしれませんね。
Yeah, so perhaps, like, that future, you know, my future self, Hydaelyn might still be searching
生きる
for...
理由ではなく死ぬことができる理由を。
Oh! Okay. Okay. So we're going hard here. Oh, that's incredibly important that she uses the word shinu here. Oh, okay. So, the previous line was, you know, my future self, Hydaelyn, might still be searching, not for a reason to live. 死ぬことができる理由を。Ah, fuck. You know, if you just say, like, not a reason to live, but a reason to die, it's not really just a reason to die, but it's more like a reason to let herself die. And not even really a good death, necessarily, like... But it's more like, you know, actually being done, right? I don't know, I think that you probably would just go with, like, especially for the punch, you might just say, like, not a reason to live. But a reason to die? Maybe you would say that? The English here is... Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it, the moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Endwalker. You have to be a really good writer to be a good translator, just so you know. Like, wow, what... Literature, really. Perhaps we really can be Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Free trial up to level 60. Or is it 70 now? Might be 80, who knows? You know, compare that to not for a reason to live. Like, you would either say, but a reason to die, or like, like, for a chance to die. Mo daijoubu. Like, for the time when, like, she can look down or, like, look upon those, like, lost... Yeah, those people so full of possibilities. You know, and thus just as easily lost. And think they'll be fine. The "mo daijoubu da" there is like they'll be fine without me. They'll be able to make it. And "mo daijoubu" is also a like, you know, final statement of I am no longer needed here. They'll be okay. But you know, you've kind of made everything worse for everybody. So you don't get to say this one. You've made everything worse for everyone.
この星の未来に生きるあなた。未だ人の行く末を問い、手放せずにいる私に、どうか答えて。
Like to you, like who have seen this world's future. Like for I who cannot. Okay. This structure is so hard to work. It's all long noun phrases. I need to, whenever I see a line like this, you need to just break it down into just the total meaning and then completely restructure it. Because it's, この星の未来に生きるあなた. Like, you who live in the future of this world. It's the あなた、私、どうか答えて. Like, even now, I cannot help but worry over, you know, the future of humanity. And so I beg of you, like you who has seen our future, or like this world's future, to answer.
あなたの旅は良いものでしたか?
おお、良いものでしたか? So there is something as well where where when they've used this word yoi or like yoki, you know, in reference to like a good world. Oh, that's terrible. That's not, has it been worthwhile? Fuck off. You don't turn this into two sentences. You don't turn this into two sentences at all. That completely ruins the impact. But anyway, these characters are often using this word yoi in kind of the biblical sense. I don't really have any other good frame of reference for it, but it's like, you know, like God made the world and it was good, right? It's like that meaning of good in a lot of these cases. Not necessarily in this one, but like, you know, when they're referring to like, it was a good world. Like when Emmett Sulk says like, it was a good world, it's that usage of good. You know, the concept of the world and everything within it being ordered and good. It's not just like, I like it, it's the immutable quality of, like, the opposite of evil, effectively. But, you know, when she says this here, I'm just getting the Ryan Gosling stare. With just all the horrible shit. I'm trying to think of honestly, I don't mind just like of like, was your journey a good one? Or like was your journey good? Honestly, I think just using the word good and then just leaving it there is more impactful than trying to add extra nonsense to it. It's not like, have you enjoyed it necessarily, but like, has it been good? Okay, perfect timing. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting.
お待たせしてしまって本当にごめんなさい。観察対象がこんな時に限って暴れちゃって。
Sorry to keep you waiting. And my observation target was going quite wild.
お仕事お疲れ様です。おかげでのんびり話もできましたから気にしないで。
No worries. We've spent our time quite well talking. Pay it no mind.
ありがとうございます。それで、私に聞きたいことというのは？
Thank you. Thank you very much. So, there's something you wanted to ask me?
実はヘルメスの作ったメイティオンに興味があるのです。あなたは大勢の彼女が飛ぶところを見たとか。
Yes, actually, we're quite interested in Medion, one of Hermes' creations. You said you saw like a large amount of them flying off, right?
なんだそのことでしたか。ええ、しっかと見ましたとも。
Oh, that's what you're like. Oh, you want to know about that? Yes, of course.
あの日は夜の観察があったので、六要員を出たのが夜半過ぎだったんです。
Yeah, there was observation to be conducted that night here, so yeah, it was after midnight when I left.
なんとなく星空を見上げながら歩いていたら、南東の方角に天へと昇る逆さまの流星がピカッと。
Oh no. I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. Yeah, as I walked looking up at the stars in the sky, like from the southeast, I saw like inverted shooting stars like climbing up into the sky.
いくつか立て続けに流れていったものだから、私もっとよく見えるところを探してこの島の端まで行ったんです。
Yeah, they kept going one after another, so I went all the way to the end of this island to try and find a good place to watch.
そしたら少し先の島にヘルメスとたくさんのメイティオンたちがいて。
And then on a island a bit further away, I saw Hermes and like a whole lot of Meteons.
そのメーティオンたちが夜空へと飛んでいく姿が逆さまの流星の正体だったんです。
Yeah, and so those like inverted shooting stars were those Meteons flying off into the night sky.
なるほど。それについてヘルメスと話をしたことは？
I see. Did you talk to Hermes about that at all?
あまりに綺麗な光景だったので、翌日すぐにどんな設計で何のために飛ばしているのか聞きに行ったんです。
It was such a beautiful sight. You know, the sight of it was so beautiful that the very next day I went to go ask what. Like what sort of design they were, or like what sort of plan they were, or something. It's like she's asking about the project and why he sent them like flying off into space.
まだ個人的な実験の途中だから情報を共有する段階にないって言われちゃって。
However, he said that it's a personal experiment that's still in the middle of development, so it's not yet at a stage where any details can be shared. Yeah, that's what he said.
話してもらえる日を待ってるところなんです。
Yeah, so I'm just waiting for the day where he'll tell us all about it.
ヘルメスは今も時折あの浮島に行っているようですから、実験自体は進んでいるんじゃないかと思いますよ。
Okay, it seems like Hermes still occasionally goes over to that floating island, so I think his experiment is still ongoing. Or it's like, still making progress, rather. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're really looking forward to hearing about it as well.
お伺いしたかったのはそれだけです。仕事の最中にお呼び立てしてしまって申し訳ありませんでした。
That's all we came here to ask. Apologies for interrupting you during your work.
いえいえ、同じことを気にしている方に会えて嬉しかったです。
Oh no, not at all. I'm just happy to like speak with other people who are interested.
あ、このまま下に降りますか？でしたら扉をおつなぎしますけど。
Oh, are you planning on going back down? If so, I can connect the door for you.
では、お言葉に甘えて。
In that case, please do. Thank you. 言葉に甘えて is one that throws people off a lot. It really does. It means something along the lines of like, I will take you at your word. But it gets used in way less serious situations in Japanese. So in English, it's more just along the lines of like, yes, please, thank you. Or like, yes, please, if you don't mind.
あなたの答えは聞けずじまいになってしまいましたが、また一つヘルメスたちの情報を得ることができましたね。
Okay, it's like I didn't get my answer to your... I didn't get your answer to my question, but we did manage to get some valuable information about Hermes.
彼はデュナミスやエンテルケアの研究について周囲の人々にも話していなかった。その推測はもはやほぼ確実かと。
Okay. He hasn't told anyone about his research into Dunamis and Enteragea. Yeah, it appears as though our guess was correct.
となると、誰かが彼の研究結果を利用するか、あるいはヘルメス自身が終末に関与することになる。
Yeah. So then, either someone else will make use of his research, or perhaps Hermes himself would become involved actively in the apocalypse.
どちらなのかを判断するためには知らなければなりません。ヘルメスに終末を望む動機があるのかを。
We must know. Yeah, to determine which of those, two it may be, we must know more. Whether or not Hermes has any desire, has any motive to wish for the apocalypse. Wow. I just looked over at the English for that. The English was, Regithus suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be to divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. This really does read like... There's not really any other way to put it other than, a dumb person, smart person. That's not how science works. That's not how logical deduction works, actually. At all. They just are oh yeah, smart people say former and latter, but that's not... that's not what they even remotely said. We're saying, okay, somebody's either going to utilize this knowledge of his, or he's going to have he might have something to do with it himself. So then, in order to make a proper judgment, we need to ascertain whether or not he would have any motivation to want an end. That's what they're actually saying? We need to figure out if he had his motive? Oh, shit. I want to see. Yeah, it's the guidance of the last Azim. Or it's actually no, this is learning from the last Azim. I'm assuming that this is referring to Venus, saying we're going to be learning from Venus.
ヘルメスの考えを知るためにも、彼がメーティオンたちを飛ばしていたという浮島に行ってみたいところですが。
Unless we're going two back. Okay, in order to figure out what Hermes is thinking, okay, go to that island where
ガレネはここから南東の方角、東の端からそれ、まずはそれらしき場所を探し出し、どんな島が見えるか確認してみましょうか。行きましょう、オレオ。
Okay, that's literally all of that was just directions. All of that was just directions, saying we gotta go look for a way to get up to that island and stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, I was meaning to ask. I can't remember who it was, but somebody live streamed said something about there being like a blue quest chain here in Elpis that was apparently like interesting in terms of lore stuff that would be potentially good to go over. I don't know which one it is, or if there was one, or who said it. But it sounds interesting, maybe. Another thing as well is that since I'm actually getting classes leveled up at a semi-decent clip, I was thinking of like once we get into Dawn Trail and the game starts like slowing down a lot because pretty much everybody says the Dawn Trail is a bit of a slog, we could start working in like job quests into the stream schedule to kind of break up the monotony. Assuming that I even, like, I might be a huge Dawn Trail fan. I might just be, like, a full-on reactionary. And everybody goes, like, oh, yeah, Dawn Trail sucks. And I'm like, this is my favorite expansion. I mean, that did sort of already happen with ARR. Like, that's the thing. It did kind of already happen with ARR. Like, everybody's like, oh, yeah, ARR sucks. You know, there's nothing, it's just really boring and long. And I still think it's probably like... I think it goes like, you know, you get Shadowbringers at the top and then like ARR is second in terms of interest. Like, for me at least, in this game, in the Japanese, oh hey, what's up? At least for me in this game in the Japanese, it's like everything between... Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Cosmo Pilot chest? Oh, shit. Yo. Hell yeah. Thank you. Like, I will not be putting this on right now, but I will check out the mount. Utterly ridiculous. Utterly absurd. Utterly ridiculous. Thank you. Honestly, like, I feel like the story of this game, in general, it's like you've got ARR, which has all of the setup, and then you've got, like, you know, you've got this entire lull in the middle. Where it's like, okay, we're going to Heavensward, and then you're going to Stormblood, and then it's like, okay, Shadowbringers happens, and now you're, like, those two are linked. Like, it feels like the story goes, the story gets put on pause at the end of ARR and picks back up in Shadowbringers. Everything in the middle kind of matters. Like, Heavensward and Stormblood, they kind of matter, I guess. Like, there's some interesting stuff in there, and there's some good character moments, but the whole time when I'm doing... like Heavensward and Stormblood, I'm like, okay, let's get to all that foreshadowing that was in ARR. Like, come on, I wanted to see the payoff on all this stuff. So to me, the like best expansions, it goes like, you know, Shadowbringers, ARR, probably Endwalker, and then like Heavensward, Stormblood.
南東の島の端というと、確かにこの辺りですね。ここから見える島といえば。
Okay. The edge of the island here, like, you know, where you can see the island, it's gotta be here. Okay, so that's the island. Is it talking about... Is it that one?
行くには空を渡らないといけませんね。そちらはすぐに飛べそうですか?
Okay. I wonder how they're going to do this. She's like, okay, so yeah, this has to be the place. Yeah, to get there, we'll have to, you know, go through the air. Are you able to fly? No.
でしたら、 私の相棒に頼むのが良さそうですね。
Aibo? Okay. Yeah, in that case, it's... we may need to make use of... I don't know what you would... I don't know what she's gonna bring out here, but it's like... I don't know what you do for Aibo yet.
アルゴス。
Arugos. Okay. In that case, that line would be like, now then, I believe I know, like, just who might be able to fix that. Nah. In this case, Aibo doesn't really translate very well at all. Like, if you say partner, it sounds weird. In English, you would more likely... Like, if you're thinking about how somebody would say this in English, it would probably be along the lines of... Like, in that case, we may need to get... like, his help. Well, because, I mean, it's a dog. It's the dog.
アルゴス、分身して、私と彼女を向こうの島まで運んでもらえるかしら。
Like, okay, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Stop, 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 stop everything. I've found the new reaction image. This dog has seen some shit. This dog has PTSD. This dog's fucking disability claim got denied by the VA. This dog did 3 tours of Iraq. That is not a dog. That is a grown man. Yeah, Argos, could you... Yeah, like, split into 2 and carry me and her over to the island. Why does this dog look so... Why is it so fucked up? Holy shit. Why does this dog's facial expression is so fucked? This thing looks like it just got, like... It just got told that its entire family was in a fatal car accident. Or something. Like, oh, I'm sorry to tell you, Argos, but your wife has been killed by a drunk driver. That's the face. Fuck.
あら、困った子。私と世界を駆け回ってきた頼れる相棒なのですが、ちょっと人見知りが激しくて。
困った子。The way that she talks in general in Japanese makes me upset. And it's not as though I can't stand these sort of people in general, but it's, you know, she's got the whole, like, fluffy, you know, sort of refined, floaty sort of tone to her. Like the, oh my. Yeah, this is like, oh, whatever am I going to do with you? Komatta-ko. But considering what I know of Hydaelyn, it's just making me go, like, I'm mad. I'm mad about it. It's like he's been, by my side all throughout the world, but You know, his like shyness is really quite something.
認めた相手でないと決して懐こうとしないんです。
It's like if he doesn't. Well, I just keep getting thrown off by how human this dog looks. Like, the eyes do not look like an animal that looks like a man in a suit. Like, if he doesn't approve of them, he utterly refuses to open up to them.
アルゴスに乗ったことがある？あなたの時代で？
Oh, you've ridden Argos before, in your era, in your time. Like, these people aren't translators, right? Like, this isn't translation. This is just not translation. Here's the thing. Is that when I'm doing the streams and I'm, like, doing a flyby TL, I might throw in, like, a little joke or a little dig at a character or something like that. But that's my reaction to the script or something. You don't put that into the script itself if you're the translator, because that's not your job. And you're not funny, and nobody gives a fuck what you think. Your opinion on the script does not matter. You're the translator, you're not the writer. Shut the fuck up and do your job. Fucking... 真面目にやれ。ちゃんとしなさい。So, this line in English is, what you've written in before? Your before meaning my after. Not at all confusing, that. Notice the Japanese just says, wait, you've written Argos before, in your time. It's not actually confusing. If you think that this is confusing, you might just be dumb. Like, that's just you saying, oh, not at all confusing. That is just like, what, can you not extrapolate basic information? Is that too hard for you?
ああ、なるほど。そういう可能性も確かにゼロではないか。
Zero. Still zero. Never mind. Anyway. Oh, I see. Well, of course, you know, that's... No, it's not impossible.
では、オレオ、ここは一つ、私と手合わせをしませんか？
I'm sorry, what? Okay, so how about we have a little contest here?
アルゴスは賢い子です。私と武術で渡り合える猛者であれば、敬意を払うべき相手として認めるでしょう。
Argos is he's a very smart boy. I don't know, I'm not seeing anything behind those eyes. You say, 賢い子, and I see that face, there is nothing behind those eyes. Oh. Okay, you can face me like in combat? He'll recognize you as someone worthy of respect?
それに私との戦いの経験は、あなたへの手土産になるかもしれません。
Okay. Yeah, so... Like what? Sparring against me could be a good, experience for you? So... Remember, the quest name here was, like learning from the previous Azem. The English quest name is worthy of his back, so referring to, like, Argos. Whereas the Japanese is talking about, like, hey, your character is Azem, and you're learning from the previous Azem. That's kind of the thing that's more important here. You know?
役立てる機会が訪れなければ、それはそれ、遥かな過去での思い出の一つということで。
Like if it never comes in handy, then so be it. Just be one more memory from the distant
いかが
past.
ですか、未来の旅人さん。
So how about it, traveler from the future? Yeah, just what I was looking for. It's like, yeah, it's not gonna be a bad memory. Whatever. I'm gonna say no so tokoro. Like, I am not gonna be holding back.
ふふ、いい返事。
Ooh,
それ
yeah,
で
what a
は、
good
あちらの
response.
空き地でお待ちしています。戦う準備を整
Okay,
えてから来
she's
てください
there's
ね。
like a clearing over there for us to fight in. Gonna make sure it's all ready. I cannot get over how weird this dog looks, man. Why is the face so fucked up? It really does look like shell-shocked. One of these streams when you least expect it, I'm going to get people to gather around you with Argos mounts. Amazing. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. How's it going here, Argos?
嘆きの海で出会ったのと、そっくり同じアルゴスだ。しかし、こちらを徹底的に無視して。
Yeah, it's just entirely ignoring me. I don't think... Yeah, it said, look, its eyes are just focused straight ahead, unblinking. I don't think this thing knows that it's alive. I don't think it is alive. It's still back in the war.
手合わせを始める準備はいいですか？私はいつでも。
Okay, I'm ready to go. Yeah, and they say like, yeah, you ready? Like you're gonna have a match against the former
で
Azim.
はお互いに手加減なしでいきましょう。
Okay, let's not hold back.
キリは勝つ。
Ah, you. This is what we're doing here. We're doing attack name reading. Okay, there's a bit of a problem here, which is I'm trying to like read these names and they're just ridiculous katakana. I have no idea what half of these are. Like, I have zero idea what this character is doing. Okay. Now I know that this one is this. Yeah, the song isn't bad.
ならこれで畳みかけます。
Wait, what? I have no idea what these are. Oh, shit! Wait a second, she just changed fucking... She just changed classes.
容赦はしません。
Ah. So we're setting up the whole idea of Ozen as the, like, seat of possibilities, constantly changing, etc., etc. Wait a second, why can I... Did I accidentally, like, untarget, or was she just, like, actually... Wait a second. Oh, wait, fuck, I'm literally out of MP. I just haven't been actually hitting this. Oh my god, I'm terrible. Ew, shit. Okay, that's smaller AoEs than I thought. I was so focused on everything else that I literally just completely forgot that this class uses MP. Okay, that's an interesting little... That's an interesting attack. Does it scale on your roll? Probably. Yeah, I'm just gonna sure cast that. Fuck this. I'm not finding the safe spot there. Did this because this looked like it was going to be a big attack, and I have no idea where the... Yeah, I was not paying attention to the timings there. Oh wow, those literally, those go by so fast. I don't understand why I never see people do this in dungeons. But, like, this is just better DPS. Right? Like, I'm not crazy. This is just better DPS, right? Like, you just put one dot on everything. Like, you just put one dot on everything and then you're good. That one I should probably, the last one I should probably not bother putting a dot on. I should just hit it. Kill it. Okay. I think that's enough. Right? Oh shit, chained. Okay. Alright. Yup, I just benediction. Okay. That's enough. Let's like cut free the chains.
膝くらいはつかせるつもりでいたのですが、甘かったですね。
Teremaro. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. But also, every time this song starts, I just hear the Undertale home theme. Every single time. Just like, yeah, I thought I could at least like get a knockdown effectively, but seems like that was expecting too much.
確かアゼムと手合わせした時もそうでした。あなたといい彼女といい、私の半分も生きていないのにたくましいこと。
It's the first handful of notes. It's the same as when I, sparred with Azim. Yeah, both you and... you're not even half my age, but, so strong.
でも、あなたの冒険がそれだけ。言葉で語ってくれたのよりもずっと困難の連続だったということでしょう。
Okay. Then, like, yeah, but, your adventure, like, was far more, like, than you could ever say with words, far more difficult. Far more fraught with hardship.
お互いに実りの多い旅をしてきたようですね。
It seems we've both had, quite the fruitful journeys. Two dog. Okay, the walk cycle for the dog too, that's like...
あなたを乗せてくれる気になったのかしら。
I think that is two dudes in a suit. Okay. Oh, I guess it seems like he's ready to let you ride. Okay.
よかったですね。その子、一度懐いた相手のことは忘れませんよ。これでいつでも背中を貸してくれるはずです。
What the fuck? 1 second. Okay, one second here. Okay, there we go. Somehow... So the thing is that for a stream deck, I've got a little, one of those little Razer side keyboards that I actually mostly use for art stuff, but I've got a keybind for the OCR, and somehow the, like, profile for it changed? Mid-thing? Yeah, the Razer Tartarus, yeah. It's awful as a, like, gaming peripheral, but it's fantastic as a stream deck slash, tool for hotkeys in Blender or, like, Clip Studio, Photoshop, stuff like that. It's just, like, excellent for that. Like, real, professional versions of that sort of thing go for, like, $200-something if you want to get one of those, pro, like, art efficiency tool things. But you can pick up, like, I picked up a Razer Tartarus at, fucking Micro Center for, like, $40. And it's fantastic. Yeah, I don't use it for games at all. Like, at all. But it's really damn good for everything else. PSV is also the boss from Metal Gear. I can see that. Yeah, he's, like, we'll never forget. Will always be, okay. You'll never forget people that he likes, okay.
これで空を渡る準備は万全ですね。ヘルメスがメーティオンを飛ばした島、そこで彼の思いを伺い知ることはできるのでしょうか。
思いよ。So, notice here. Hey, question. Do you think that they're going to be able to translate this omoi to feeling? Or are they going to be forced to do something else? Now that we're ready to fly. That island where Hermes, like, sent out so many Meteon. I wonder if we'll be able to, like, get a sense of his, like, of what he was thinking. Or, like, of what it is he desired. So, the, English here, Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where the Metia made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. So you didn't translate it to feelings, so you wouldn't really know here that this word intentions is the same word that they're referring to that manipulates Dunamis. It's almost like you should not translate it to feelings. It's almost like that really fucks up the story.
Negawaku 彼自身が最悪を望んでいませんよ。そうであれば、終末の謎を前に手を取り合い、彼の英知を借りることも、きっと。
Yeah, I hope that he does not personally wish for the apocalypse. And in that case, we must, get his aid to, like, learn whatever we can about it. I'm sure. Oh, god damn it. That's about the worst possible quest name and image combination I can think of. Itsunohika, Kimi ni Hano. Man, this is one of those things where Japanese is so good at doing these sort of, like, poetic phrases using fragments. A flower upon your return. See, that's the problem. You lose the flow of it entirely. Itsunohika, Kimi ni Hano. Fuck. You really gotta make this fancy. I was resisting saying the word flowery, but... I don't know, you could say, like, a promise of flowers. Like, that promised flower, or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. I have to see the rest of the
では、
quest.
飛び立ちやすいように、島の端まで移動しましょうか。あとはアルゴスにまたがれば、すでに風を知っている彼が、 九段の浮島まで連れて行ってくれるはずですよ。さあ、こちらへ。
Okay. Just hop on board Argos. He already knows the... Okay, you can take him to the island. We'll take you to the island. Okay. Why the fuck do I have a... Why do I have a bulldozer? Ah, damn it. Okay, hang on. Let me get this first. I love traversing a map to find a bunch of random collectibles to be able to fly. I love it. I love it so much. It's such a fun system. Doing it in every zone. Every single zone. It's so great. I love it.
アルゴスは鼻先で自分の背を示した。乗れと言っているようだ。
Okay. Turned his back. It was like saying, hop on. Yay. We just...
快調ですね。アルゴスも気持ちよさそうです。
Okay. Yeah, everything's going good, blah, blah, blah. That's what I'm saying. The way that they did it in ARR was perfect. Once you finish the MSQ and expansion, just give me flying for all of the zones. That's it.
目的の島に生えている木、あれは何と言ったかしら。そう、ノエトンマンゲジュでした。ここからでも目につきますね。
Huh. Wait a second. Wait, what was she talking about? Was not paying attention. No. Wait a second. Noeton.
間もなく到着です。
Oh, it's like some
着地
sort
の
of
時
like
に転げ落ちないようご注意を。
Makaji? That's like, you know, some sort of... It was the name of the tree. You know, saying it's like a... Talking about just like how many and like beautiful the
これといって
blossoms are.
特別な機材もない。
Small island, there's no particular equipment here.
仕方がありません。過去が見られるか試してみましょう。
It's
やっ
not
たこ
that
とはあ
it's...
りますか？
Okay. To give myself a little bit of prep time for what is probably going to be a very difficult cutscene to TL. And also to, you know, buy time for me to load up my clipboard monitor and everything. Because I'm sensing that we're going to be getting some unskippable or some, like, auto-advancing bullshit. It's not that it's difficult, right? It's not that you have difficulty finding the little wind vane things. Rather, it's the tedium of it. I would infinitely rather do things that are incredibly difficult rather than do things that are tedious. Like, for example, I just 100%ed Silk Song, right? The things that made me go, ugh, in that game were not like... There were a couple of bosses I was like, damn, this boss got hands. That's not the thing that makes me go, oh, it's like, oh, I forgot one thing off in a side area that's super far away. Fuck, I don't want to do that. I would infinitely rather things be like 10 times harder to cut down the tedium by half. I just can't stand doing things that I've already done before. Over and over and over again. Okay, let's... Well, let's... wait a minute. Kokoga? Wait a second. Hold up. I was actually like, hey, wait a second, what? Oh, shit. Suppose there's no choice. Let's see if we can see the past. Have you ever done that before? Like, have you ever done that before? Hmm.
あるけれど自在に操れるわけではないと。でしたら私が補助しましょう。
So you have, but you can't, like, freely control it. In that case, allow me to assist you.
もう少し近くへ。私のすぐ前に立ってください。
A bit closer. Stand in front of me.
過去を見るには大まかに2つの手段があります。
There are, roughly, approximately 2 different Holy shit, I just, like, I blended together means and ways. Holy shit. 2 different means. To see the past, or to look into the past.
一つは当人がその記憶を想起しているときに心の壁を越えて伺い見る方法。
越えて。越えて。They called them, yeah, they roughly called them, ancients, but they really haven't described exactly what... They haven't described koeru chikara specifically. It seems... They haven't done that yet. It seems like even among the ancients, there's people like M itself or Venus and stuff who have some sort of better control over ether. Yeah, one method involves transcending the barrier of the heart. Or it's like the barrier of the mind, rather, that should be. When, like, another is recalling said memories.
もう一つが場のエーテルに刻まれた記憶を読み解くという方法です。
The other method is to decipher the memories etched or, like, engraved into the ether of the, like, place itself.
魂に記憶が刻まれていくように世界に満ちるエーテルにだって歴史は刻まれていくのです。
Okay, just as memories are engraved, etched into the soul, history is etched into the ether that fills the world.
もっともそういったものは消えやすいので必ず読み取れるとは限りませんが。
Okay. However, those, like, engravings tend to fade quite easily, and as such are not always readable.
ともかくやってみましょう。さあ、目を閉じて。
So then, let's give it a try. Now then. Anyway, let's give it a try, or now then, let's give it a try. So, now, close your eyes. Hmm.
いずれの個体にも損傷はなし、順調にそれぞれが目的とする星に向けて飛んでいます。
Well, that's fully robotic. No damage to any individual specimens. All are, like, steadily flying towards their target locations, target worlds.
およそ108サイクル後、すべての調査を終え、報告を送信する予定です。
Okay, after approximately 108 cycles, all investigations will be completed and reports will be compiled.
今回の伝達事項は以上。共有意識への接続を終了し、
共有意識?
自我を復旧します。
This is a terrible idea. Like current transmission completed, disconnecting from shared consciousness, or like from collective consciousness, restoring ego. The things that bother me here are, 共有意識 and 自我を復旧する Yeah, what, 復旧する? 復旧します? So, that's kind of the really important part, saying that, like, when she's doing this, she's in some sort of, like, root mode, where her consciousness, like, her individual self, is not present. Yeah, shut down Medion's back.
ヘルメス、順調。よかったね。
Also, I normally don't bring this up, except in, like, very severe cases, but I did look at the English voice acting for a couple of the Hermes scenes, and when Medion showed up, like, it was actually a bit of a problem. I got water all over my keyboard from doing a literal spit take. Why the hell is English Medion Dobby from Harry Potter? It's like 1-to-1 Dobby. Like, nobody stopped them and were like, hey, you know, maybe we need to, like, dial down the Dobby about 90%. It's just like, Hermes, Metion has been given sock. Metion is free bird. You know, free bird solo. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't know how it made it through. Oh, she sounds exactly like Dobby from Harry Potter. Like, exactly. It's so unsettling. Just, you know, when her regular voice came back, it reminded me. You know, that's it. Report, everything's going well. Yay. Everything's going good.
本当に良かった。ここまで失敗の連続だったからな。
Thank goodness it's have been nothing but failures up until now.
宇宙は常に予想を上回ってくる。人は未だ真理を掴んでなどいないのだと痛感させられた。
Oh, what the space always exceeds our expectations? Like, it never ceases to, like, make me realize just how far humanity is from knowing the truth.
でも、私たちみんなで試行錯誤いっぱいした。だから、調査、ちゃんと終わる。
Oh, okay. We were really hard through trial and error. You know, we'll see this through.
そうだな。 君たちの頑張りのおかげだ。
It's all thanks to you and your sisters.
どんな答え返ってくるかな。生きる理由、命の意味、なんだろうね。
Oh no! I wonder what answer we'll get. Like, the reason to live, the meaning of life. I wonder what it is. Or it's like, I wonder what it'll be. Oh! Oh! The English here just says, I wonder what answers we'll get, instead of the whole ikiru diyu, inochi no imi. You know, directly setting up that Medion is aware of and interested in the questions of, like, the meaning of life. This is a real bad idea.
アーテリスよりずっと進んでいる星もまだまだ原始的な星もあるだろう。
Huh. Yeah, there are probably worlds far more advanced than Ateris, and some far more primitive.
築いてきた文化は違うだろうし、それどころか形状すら異なる知的生命がいるかもしれない。
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, the cultures, like their cultures they've established will be different. You know, there may even be intelligent life with, like, forms completely unlike our own.
だとしたらきっとこの星で信じられているのとは全く別の命の捉え方をしているのではないかと思う。
Inochi no toraekata. Huh. That's an interesting way of wording it. Yeah, in that case, then surely, like, they must have a different, like, perception of life. Than what we know or, like, what we believe in on this world.
全く別のはどんな？
Like, entirely different. What does that mean? Like, or that's like totally different. Like, what?
想像もつかないな。
I can't even begin to imagine.
けれどどんな答えが届いたとしても頭ごなしに否定したりせず考えていきたい。
Yeah, but whatever answer we get, I want to like truly think it through. Like, without, you know, dismissing it out of hand.
みんなに伝えて弁論してもらうのもいいだろう。
I hope we can tell everyone and really, like, put it to discussion and really put it to debate.
その先で人だけじゃない一つでも多くの命が幸せを知れたらいいと思うんだ。
And then I hope, like, that not only humans, but all life, like, can know happiness. It's like as much life as possible, really.
自分は君に飛び方を教えたが歩き方は生命としての生き方は到底教えられなかった。
Huh. That's interesting. Medion, like I taught you how to fly. You know, how to walk, but I could never like teach you. I could never try to like I could never teach you how to live.
しかし長い長い旅の果てに君はきっとそれを知る誰かに出会うだろう。
Huh. Yeah, however, I'm sure at the end of like a long, long journey, like you'll find someone who knows. You know, like how, quote
そう
unquote,
して
still how
答
to
えを
live.
得て再びここへ帰ってきた時には君を大いにたたえねぎらおう。
Hmm. Yeah, and so like when you come here, like when you return with, you know, with that answer, hmm, 大いにたたえねぎらおう. Like he says, you know, like I'll you know, praise and celebrate you, you know, reward you. But I'm trying to think of how you would actually say that in English. I think you would probably say like, you know, I can't teach you, you know, I never taught you how to live, or like I can't teach you how to live. I'm sure one day you'll find someone, like who knows, parentheses, how to live. Like, and when you come back to me with that answer, I guess you would say, like, I'll be here to celebrate with you. Is probably what you would go with. Like, when you come back here with that answer, you know, of how you wish to live your life, I'll be here to celebrate.
砂糖ドバドバのリンゴで
Yeah, okay, with, you know, the, you know, syrupy, like, yeah, like, sugar-covered apples.
君は食べられないじゃないか。
You, like, yeah, it's like, you know you can't eat those.
何か形にした方がいいのならそうだな。
If it has to, you know, if it has to be something, then...
花を
a flower.
いつかこの旅をやり遂げた君に心から花を贈ろう。
Like, once you're finished with your journey, I think you would go with, like, once you're finished with your journey, like, I'll have, like, flowers waiting for you. Yeah, so you would say, like, I'll have flowers waiting, and then the, like, waiting for you. And then the quest name would be, like, you know, flowers waiting, or something like that. Or, you know, like, a flower waiting.
あなたはどう思いますか？
So, What do you think? Your options here are, I don't think it's, I don't think he would want the apocalypse. He seems kind, but you can't know. Just from this. I mean, I'm gonna say he seems nice, but, you know.
そうですね。優しくとも彼の計画が望み通りの形で進むかどうかはまた別の話でしょう。
I agree. Yeah, you're right. Even, you know, if he's kind, whether or not his plan will go as he will proceed as he wishes is a, you know, different matter altogether.
何か意図しない事故や見落としがあって終末につながる要因を作ってしまう可能性も十分にある。
Yeah, there's a strong possibility, or there's like a very real possibility that some unforeseen accident or like oversight could like create the like spark of the apocalypse.
そこで次の手を提案させてください。
Okay, allow me to suggest like our next course of action.
ヘルメスにもあなたの真実を週末のことを話してみるのはどうでしょうか。
What do you think about telling Hermes, you know, about like what you've seen, about the apocalypse? That's a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. This is the worst possible idea. Why? No. No, don't do that. Do not do that. In fact, we should probably do the exact opposite. Like, it would probably be a better idea to lie to him. And be like, hey man, no matter what you think happens, this person's from the future, and actually, they're here to sing your praises about how much, you know, how great the world is and how wonderful everything has gone, and it's all thanks to you. So, you know, don't worry about what you might hear coming back from space. You know, it was actually a really famous story that you got back, like, some really bad news from space, but then you kept pushing forward because you refused to accept that, and then actually, like, the world ended up amazing. And you're still there, and I know you, and you're a great guy. That's what we should do.
本人に最悪を望む意志がないのであれば、それを阻止すべく知恵や力を貸してくれるかもしれません。
God damn it, Patch, you're right. Look, there's Argos right there just staring vacantly into space. Yeah, if he himself doesn't wish for this apocalypse to happen, to occur, you know, he may be willing to, you know, like, lend us his knowledge in service of stopping it.
それでは急いで彼を探さなければいけませんね。
Yeah, now then
あ
we
の優
need to
し
find
い人
him
たちが
as soon as
悲しい
possible.
宿命に絡め取られてしまう前に。
Yeah, before these, like, these kind, you know, gentle people are, you know, ensnared in a tragic fate.
ひとまず元の島まで戻るとしましょう。
Okay, let's go back to the other island. Bet Argos' apathy causes the apocalypse? I'd bet on it. I'd bet on it.
さて、アルゴスたちも無事に返したので、ヘルメスたちの捜索を始めましょう。
Okay. sent Argos back. Let's start looking for armies.
私に一つ心当たりが、ここから北にある区画、ボレアースの目撃にエルピス最大の施設、ヒュペルボレア造物院があります。
Wait a minute. Hyperborea? Hyperborea? Okay.
あ
One
な
of
た
the
も
largest
疑問
facility
に
in
思っていたの
Oedipus.
ではありませんか？エルピスの限られた環境でどうやって多種多様な生物を研究するのか。
Okay, have you ever wondered how we can study such a wide variety of life forms with the like limited environment of
その
Oedipus?
答えがヒュペルボレア造物院です。六要院と同じように内部では複数の空間がつなげられ、あらゆる環境が再現されています。
No, I'm aware, but it's the usage of it is fun. Okay, it's connected to like various space.
所長であるヘルメスも含め、
Can recreate all sorts of environments.
最も多くの観察者が集うのが造物院だというわけです。
Okay,
ボ
that
レア
has
ス
the
の目撃に
largest
手にす
number
る
of
ためのナビ
like
は、ポイエテーンオイコスの北、早
observers
速
are
行
there,
ってみ
including
ましょう。
Hermes. Okay. We're just giving me more directions here. Let's go. So, which question? When do we get the which quest has the dungeon? I don't know if we're gonna make it. Let me check. How many how many quests down are we? Oh god, it's 4 quests away. I don't know.
これがベーネスの言っていた、ボレアースの目撃に転送魔法の
Okay, teleportation.
きちんと同行者として認識されたようですね。これからはあなたもこのナビを自由に使えるはずです。
I was wanting to know so that I could be ready to record the apparently like 15-minute long unskippable cutscene. Unskippable auto-progressing cutscene. Like, that's another case where I'm going to have to just, like, record it and then play it back on stream. Okay, you should be able to use it now freely.
さあ、ヒュペルボレア造物院はこの道の先、途中の十字路を左手側に。
Okay. All of these lines have just been directions. I'm getting sick of 50 lines of go here, turn left. I've got a quest marker. I understand it's for immersion. Like, you know, the characters are talking as they normally would. And it's not a problem. Like, that, it's not a problem with the actual writing, because if you're just doing it in your native language, you just skim that, and you don't pay it any more mind. But for me, it's a pain in the ass.
「到着。ここがエルピス最大の研究用施設、ヒュペルボレア造物院です。
Okay, this is the largest research facility in Oedipus. Hyperborea, like, what, it's like the creation facility?
ともかく中に入ってヘルメスがいるか聞いてみましょう。
Okay, we should head inside and see if... and ask if Hermes is around.
ああ、彼ならいませんよ。別の場所で観察に当たっているんだとか。
If you're looking for him, he's not here. He's doing observation somewhere else. I'm gonna try and skim some more of these more, Oh, shit! Never mind. We're going out of skim mode.
調べてみた漢字デュナミスの研究やメーティオンの創造はあくまで個人的なものとして進められていたようだ。
After investigation, it seems as though his research into Dunamis and creation of Meteon were carried out as a personal
他
project.
に詳しい人はいないようだったし、研究成果が盗まれたという話も聞かなかった。
Seemed to be no one seemed particularly knowledgeable about either. And there's no talk of his, like, research findings being stolen.
となれば、彼自身に最悪を望む動機があるのかを確かめて、ないなら、いっそ味方に引き入れた方が話が早い。
Okay. In that case, the swiftest route would be to... Okay, in that case, we should ascertain whether or not he himself has any particular, like, motive for like, bringing the apocalypse to pass, and if not, like, recruiting him as a, ally.
デメトセルクが
Or at least that's what Epic Selk said.
お前が語った話によれば、14人委員会は、アマネ脈と終末の関係こそ突き止めたものの、根本的な原因の特定には至らなかったという。
Huh. That's interesting. I like this. So, this is the problem with that section, like, you know, when he was kind of freaking out, where in the English they're like, oh, I object to you describing me as a megalomaniac. Oh, it's so stupid, why would I ever... The point of the section in Japanese was him realizing as he was saying what he was saying that he would act in the way that you were describing, and that realization is the thing that bothers him. And so he's still just remaining prideful. You know, saying any human would see it as something to be proud of. Parentheses, there's no way that I would, like, try and negate what they'd done simply for personal reasons. Double parentheses, wait, shit, I totally would. Now, according to what you said, the Committee of 14 managed to, like, ascertain managed to identify a connection between the, like, celestial ley lines, I think we said heavenly ley lines, whatever, Tenmyaku, and the apocalypse. However, they were unable to identify the underlying cause.
あの面々が揃っていて、おまけに目は、いいヒュトロダイウスまでいるのに、そんな低たらくとは、ありえない。
Huh. Yeah, with everyone assembled, like, and with, like, Hythlodaeus' eyes, you know, with, yeah, Hythlodaeus' eyes, Hythlodaeus' sight, that seems impossible.
逆に考えれば、忌々しいこと極まりないが、我々ですら解明し得ない原因だったということだろ
う。Yeah, on the contrary, yeah, on the other hand, like, yeah, as utterly frustrating as it is, Imaimase. Yeah, as utterly obnoxious as it is, it might have just simply been something that was impossible, like that we simply couldn't understand.
例えば、そう、認識できない、未知の力、デュナミスが関与していたり、な。
For example, if the unknown, yes, like the yet undiscovered mysterious force Dunamis were involved.
そうだとすると、なぜ、ファダニエルとなったヘルメスが気づかなかったのか、という問題が生じるんだけど。
Well, actually, that Nishiki Dekinai was imperceivable, right? So then, in that case, the question becomes, why would Hermes, who became Fedaniel, fail to notice?
それについては、分かっていながら対処できなかったのか、そもそも気づけない状態だったのか、判断がつかないよね。だから、一旦棚上げだ。
It's difficult to tell whether or not he was aware and yet couldn't, and couldn't handle it. That's cope. Or if he was simply unaware in the first place. Yeah, but we'll put that on hold for now.
何にせよ、14人委員会は悪意や嘘を抱いたまま務められる組織じゃない。座についているのは、それを見落とすような連中じゃないんだ。
Huh. Yeah, in any case, the Committee of 14 is not an organization where, one can serve while harboring ill intent or falsehoods. Those who hold those seats would not overlook such a thing.
だから、ヘルメスも最悪を望んではいない。私はそう判断した。
That's why it is my conclusion that Hermes would not, or did not, desire the apocalypse. Did not wish for the apocalypse.
やっぱり、あれで終わりにはなりませんでしたね。
And it appears that we haven't quite seen the end of it. Or it's that's there was more than we thought, I guess.
実は、私たちの調査でも、
Okay, so our investigation, yada yada.
なるほどな。行き着いた結論は、双方同じだったと。
I see. We've, both reached independently reached the same conclusion.
だったら、やるべきことは明確だ。とっとと、ヘルメスを迎えに行くぞ。
Yeah. So then, what we need to do is clear. We need to go find Hermes immediately. Thank you, Emitzel.
やめろ、例など。私は、お前の暴言を信じちゃいないんだ。
Yeah, I don't need your thanks. I don't believe your delusions.
だが、エメトセルクの座にあるものとして、念のため調査くらいはしておくべきだと判断した。それだけだ。
However, as the holder of the seat of Emmett Selk, I thought it prudent to investigate just to be safe. That's all. Hippodace is laughing at him over the side. Good bit. Euros. Wait a second. Euros. Hold up. What is this? What is this again? Oh, Eos? Like, Eos' sneer? Huh. That seems ominous. Hold on, I've got potential bonus dialogue with Emmett Sock.
寄るな、懐くな、声をかけるな。私は、私の職務を全うするだけだ。
Hunger in the garden? Fuck off! That's such a cool quest thing. Yeah, don't come near. Like, don't try and buddy up to me. Don't try and don't come over here. Don't talk to me. I'm just doing my duty. He's literally just saying, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
いつか道を違え対立する相手だとしても、それは今この時に手を取らない理由にはならない。彼もそう思っているのかもしれません。
Okay, this is actually fairly important. It's the, what, Anemoi? The, like, gods of wind? Yeah, it's Eurus. Yeah, okay, so it's one of the like, wind gods. So it's saying, like, you know, that sneer. One second, I'm trying to find out which... Yeah, it's like the eastern wind, right? Apparently. I did not know that off the top of my head. Okay. Like, even if one day we should, like, part and become enemies, there's no reason to not join forces now. I'm sure he must be, you know, thinking the same.
さて、そうなると、私の出番だね。ヘルメスがどこにいるか、見てみるとしようか。
Now then, this is where I come in. Let me see if I can find where Hermes is.
これは、隣の区画だね。メーテオンもいる。
Okay, it's the next, like, section over. Medion is there as well.
観察中のようだから、そう
Well,
そう
I'm
移動し
assuming
な
that
いとは
Venus
思
was
う
talking
け
about,
れ
like, you
ど、
know,
早めに向かう
like
に
her and
越し
Emmett
たこと
Soak
は
were
なさ
on
そうだ。
opposite sides in the future. It's like that's no reason to not work together here. Not like they hate each other now or anything. Okay, seems like they're in the middle of some form of, like, observational study.
彼らのいる区画、エウロスの霊障に手にするナビは、ここからまっすぐ坂を下った先だよ。さあ行こう。
Okay, so the navigational device is... Okay, so it's like the navigational point that we're using. You know, basically like the teleportation line is called Euros' Sneer. Weird ass name for a nav point, like for a nav beacon.
これがエウロスの霊障の区画へとつながる
Like
ナ
I'm
ビのよ
reading
うだ。
that right. That's Daeshol has to just be yeah. That's nothing else. There's nothing else that Daeshol can be. That's like derision, scorn. Like you know, it's like derisive laughter. Let me see if
しかし、まさかお前とベーネス様の調査が、そこまで、順調に進んでいるとはな。いや、お前は、ともかく彼女は優秀だ。知識や経験が誰よりも豊富で、創造魔法を使うにしても、他の仕事にしても、予想だにしないような成果を上げる。
Emmett is still talking shit. He said like, I'm surprised that your investigation proceeded so well. Well, like leaving you aside, Venus is excellent, exceptional. And more experienced than anyone else.
だが、彼女の聡明さと情熱は、時に、彼女を4人には理解しがたい領域に連れて行ってしまう。
Okay, yeah, her, intelligence and passion sometimes lead her into, like, realms that others find difficult to
一番
comprehend.
遠くて、近い人なのだ、と、かつて彼女に教えを受けた、弟子であり、公認である奴が言っていたものだ。
遠くて近いの人だ。Interesting. Yeah, it's like she's the closest and yet, like, the furthest away. Like, that's what her, Shit, what's the word that I'm thinking of? Apprentice, pupil, one said, or whatever. So, like, current you. Yeah.
ヘルメスたちは、だいぶ近いよ。奥に見える、植物観察用の施設、牙の園にいるみたいだ。
Hermes and Medion are close. Like, they're in the Garden of Fangs, or, like, the Fang Garden. Yeah, plant observation facility, you can see back there.
だったら、オレオ、お前が行って、ヘルメスを呼んでこい。
Okay, you
私
go
が言
there
ったの
and,
では、パダニエルの座の喧嘩
and
と
find Hermes.
イラン警戒を受けるだろうからな。この中で、奴が最も気軽に話せるのは、お前だろう
Okay, if I were to go there, he would most likely be suspicious that it was, like, that we were, you know, the investigation was in regards to the seat of Hydaelyn. So among us, you're the person he's most likely to be comfortable speaking with.
だけどあの場所は、
But, you know, that place is,
まあいっか。オレオは、ベーネス様と手合わせしたそうだし。
oh, it's fine. I mean, after all, they had a sparring match with Venus after all.
ということで、君にお任せだ。牙の園の中にいるヘルメスに、声をかけてきてあげてよ。道中。
Okay. Now go find Hermes in the Fanged Garden. And, be careful. So what? I'm assuming it's a bunch of, like, carnivorous plants and shit that'll kill you. Yeah, okay. You know, pretty immediately. Yeah, pretty immediately. This place sucks. Okay, where is he at?
君、
Hey bro, what's
どう
going
したんだこんなところで、エメとセルクたちと一緒じゃないのか
Wait, what are you doing here? Well, yeah, what are you doing here all alone?
ファダニエルの座の話とは別の大事な要件が
We're just making it real obvious. You have something important to like, talk to me about? Not about the, State of Hydaelyn?
ああ、わかった。そういうことなら、この観察を終え次第、すぐに行く。
In that case, I'll be with you. Like, as soon as I'm done with this,
大丈夫だ。さほど
with
時
this
間はかからない。
observation.
君も彼らと共に牙の園の外で待っていてくれ。終わるまでここにいるのは危険すぎる。
Okay, it won't take much time. You should, wait then, like, outside the, Garden of Fangs. It's too dangerous being here. Yeah, this place does just kind of... Why would you make this? Like... You know, I'm starting to think that Hermes has just, like, you know, he might just be right. You know, they're like, hey, what we're doing here is kind of horrific. We're making, like, living beings with souls pretty much entirely on, nonsensical whims. Like, look at that thing. Does that thing want to be alive? Do you think that that thing enjoys life? You know, like, it's living a full and fulfilled life, and, you know, it's so glad that it's that. You know, maybe you shouldn't. Like, maybe you shouldn't. Yeah, and then they say, like, yeah, you kind of
やあ
reek.
やあ、お疲れ様。ヘルメスとはちゃんと会えたようだね。
Good work. Seems like you were able to find Hermes.
うん、君が体感してきた通り、牙の園は植物観察用の施設といっても危険性のあるものばかりが集められているんだ。
Okay, it's a facility for the observation of plants, but it's
と
incredibly
はいえ
dangerous.
君は無事だったし、ヘルメスも来てくれることになったんだろう。結果は上々、文句はエメトセルクまで頼むよ。
Amazing. Excellent bit. Yeah, but you know, in any case, you made it out all right, and Hermes will be coming this way soon. Yeah, everything went well, and if you have any complaints, be sure to direct them at Emmett Salk.
ふふ、まあ、それは、それとしてさ、ヘルメスと話をして、事態が良い方向に転がるといいね。
Okay. I hope we can speak with Hermes and things turn out well.
海底にアーモロートを再現しちゃうエメトセルクは少しばかり見てみたい気もするけれど、この歴史ではそれが起きないのが一番だろうし。
That's great. I kind of want to see, you know, what sort, you know, the sort of Emmett Selk would recreate Amuro on the ocean floor, but, you know, in our time, it's probably best if that doesn't happen.
君が終末を退ける方法もわかるといいよね。
And I hope that you can learn how to avert the apocalypse. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, that is like soundless words.
ヘルメスと話せたようだな。それならこのままあいつが出てくるのを待つとしよ
う。Okay, you were able to speak with Hermes. Let's wait for him to show up.
Matase te sumanai. 14人委員会の件とは別の重要な話があると聞いたが。
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I heard that it's an important matter and not relating to the Committee of 14, but...
ああ、あるとも。まさしく信じられないような話がな。
Yes. It's, rather unbelievable. In fact.
私たちにしたのと同じ話をしてやれ。お前が何者で、何を求めてここへ来たのか。
Tell him the same thing you told us, who you are, and what you came here for. And the apocalypse, that's... More like I can't.
私たちは今のところ終末の現象の数々はデュナミスによって引き起こされているのではと考えています。
At present, we believe that many of the, apocalyptic phenomenon described were, the product of Dunamis.
そして、ここでそれを最も熟知しているのは、ヘルメス、あなたであろうと。
And the person the most well-versed in that subject is you, Hermes.
一方で、あなたが望んで終末を起こすとは思っていません。ですので私たちは糾弾するためではなく、その知恵をお借りするために来たのです。
However, we do not believe that you would voluntarily cause this apocalypse. Therefore, we have not come to condemn you. We haven't come to blame you, but to ask for your help.
すぐに全てを信じるのは難しいかもしれませんが、この話を真実だとした場合の見解を聞かせてはいただけないでしょうか。
It may be difficult to believe all of this right away. However, would you be willing to share your perspective on the assumption that what you heard was true?
Venus-sama, あなたまで。
This あなたまで. Wait, Venus, even you believe this, or whatever, or are concerned with this.
確かに、二度の終末はいずれもデュナミスが作用したもののように思える。
It certainly seems likely that these two apocalypses What's the verbiage here? Were brought about by like dunamis activity.
顕著なのは効果の現れ方だ。一度目の終末では創造魔法を暴発させ、再来した終末では人そのものを変異させている。
Oh damn, he's going like full researcher mode. Like the most obvious, or like the most stand out, I guess you'd say the most striking element of it is the, like, method of manifestation. Yeah, like how the effect manifests. In the first apocalypse, it caused creation. It induced a, like, spontaneous discharge of creation magic. In the second, it caused humans themselves to mutate, to transform.
この違いは両時代の人が有するエーテル量の差によって生じているのではないだろうか。
I believe this could likely be explained, or like perhaps, that isn't like likely, you would say like, could this perhaps be due to the disparity in, like, etheric capacity between the, like, humans of both eras?
前にも話した通り、エーテルが少ない方がデュナミスとつながりやすい。
As I mentioned previously, the lower the concentration of ether, the easier it, like, yeah, the easier connection with Dunamis is.
旧来の人、つまり自分たちは大量のエーテルを有しているため、デュナミスとつながりにくい。そのため体ではなく、行使する術の方に影響が出た。
Yeah, for, like, ancient peoples, that is to say, us, we possess vast, massive quantities of ether, and as such, would have, a very difficult time connecting, or forming, like, a connection with Dunamis. Consequently, the effect manifested not in our physical bodies, but rather within our magic.
一方で未来の人は本当に世界が分割されるのであればだが、分かたれた分だけエーテルが薄い。
Now, on the other hand, if the world truly was divided, as you say, then, like, the further the division, the thinner the ether. It's like, yeah, the ether grows thinner in proportion to the division.
よってディナミスの干渉を受けやすく、自身の変化を引き起こされたと考えられるだろう。
Okay. Okay, therefore, it's like more, therefore they would be more susceptible to, like, the effects of Dunamis causing changes within their own physical forms.
ただ、
Or, like, changes within
そ
their
う
own
なのだとす
selves.
れば、真に注目すべき点は、
However, if that were to be the case, then the thing of what truly is deserving of attention, or what truly matters in that case, would be
憶測でもいい。言ってみろ。
ooh, 憶測. Even if it's just a guess, you say it. Tell us. I would say, like, even if it's just conjecture, tell us.
真に注目すべき点は、絶望や恐怖、負の感情によってのみ、それらの現象が引き起こされているという点だ。
What is truly worthy of attention, what is truly noteworthy, is that these phenomena are solely caused by fear, despair, negative emotions exclusively.
デュナミスは思いによって作用する力。だからこそ、作用を受ける側と仕掛ける側が同じ思いを抱いていれば聞きやすくなる。
Ah, there we go. Hey, remember what we said about... Remember how they haven't been translating, when they say that Medion transmits? Omoi? Like, thought? That she transmits it? Though the word transmission matters here substantially. So, Dunamis is a force that acts through, like, intent, the heart. I would say, like, is a force that acts through, like, feelings, intention, the heart. You can put those three there. Therefore, the effect is magnified when both the recipient and the transmitter share the same heart, or share the same intention. In other words, the apocalypse is not due to the failure of the natural order of the world. Like, etheric circulation, rather, is what she was kind of saying. It's something through intense negative emotion and sentiment is intentionally through Dunamis attempting to corrode Arteris. And it's like, well, that's... I don't know what you go with, that's like some... one hell of a monster we're dealing with. Do you have any idea of who or what that might be?
終末は天脈の薄い地域から本格化する。君はそう言ったな。
Hey, maybe we should do something about Medion, now, right now. I'm assuming something is going to go wrong very quickly here. The apocalypse begins in areas where the celestial ley lines are the weakest, so it's like hole in the ozone layer, making... So the ether circulation throughout the world is acting as a sort of barrier, like an electromagnetic barrier against the dark energy sort of stuff. Makes sense.
天脈は星の一番外側にあるエーテルの流れだ。
Yeah, celestial ley lines are the outermost circulatory force of ether in the world.
もしもデュナミスを用いた侵食が 星の外から来ているのなら、真っ先に食い破られるのはそこになる。
Yeah, if this erosion via dunamis were to come from outside of the world itself, then yeah, the first thing to be eaten away would be that.
こんにちは。聞こえますか？
Ah, fuck. Hello, can you hear me?
私はあなたに敵対するものじゃありません。
I am not
あなた
your
の
enemy.
音を聞
Yeah, it's
き、
like, we come in peace.
思いを感じ、考えを
Yeah,
知りた
want
いの
to
です。
like hear from you, feel your feelings,
どうか
know what you think.
仲良くしてくれませんか？
Could we? It's like, could we please?
どうしたんだ？
Could we please
時
get
間になり
along?
ました。自我をシャットダウン
Medion,
し、
what are you doing?
共有意識に接続。
Okay, shut down.
私
Shutting
たち
down
からの
ego,
調査報告を
connecting
お
to
届
shared
けします。
consciousness. Okay, receiving research report from my sisters. Or like, we'll send you a research report.
痛い。
It hurts.
やめて。熱い。熱い。わかんない。寒いの。
And it's hot.
寒くて
Hot.
痛い。
I don't understand. It's cold.
悲しい。
It's cold. It hurts.
メディオン、しっかりするんだ。
悲しい。
Medion.
怖いよ。寂しい。苦しい。どうして私たちこんな辛いよ。行きたい。行く。
Oh, great. Yeah, this is about what I thought.
違う。こんなのダメ。
No, this is wrong. Oh, great.
離脱した。いや、消えた。
Oh, that's great. That's great. Hey, Hermes. You got explaining to do. Okay, so that was like, it's like burning, it's so cold. It hurts. Yeah, sad, scared, terrifying, only pain, ah. So, 私たち、どうして私たちこんな辛いよ。痛い、憎い。Remember we went over your whole you have to submit your blueprints to us conversation? Yeah. It's like, hey, you know that whole thing about how we have, like, people double check these sort of things before you just go off and make shit? This might be why. But, okay, どうして私たちこんな辛いよ。痛い。It's like, that to me kind of sounds like, why, are we in so much pain? Like, why does it hate us? Or something like that, hate. We're going full, I have no mouth and I must scream. It's really, this is kind of getting some Hyperion here a lot as well. Sure, like what? Ridatsu. Like what, she teleported? No, like vanished.
体内のエーテル量を調節して環境と同化する迷彩だ。 異性で出会った相手が友好的でなかった場合を想定して使えるようにしていた。
Oh. No. Okay, it's like good. Capable of camouflaging themselves by regulating the value, the quantity of ether within their body and blending in within the environment. Okay. It's prepared in the eventuality that any alien life on other worlds was unfriendly or was hostile.
優秀。でもちょっとまずいね、これは。私にも見えないよ。
Yeah, well, great work, but this is bad. I can't see her. I can't see her either.
お願い。来ないで。こんなの嘘。私の間違いだよ。だから。
Yeah, please, don't come. Stay away. Yeah, this can't be. This is my fault. Please.
大丈夫ですか？
Are you okay?
メーティオンの声が。いえ、私には姿を消す間際の一言しか。
Medion's voice, no? You know, we didn't hear anything from her, huh? Other than what she said before she vanished.
彼女の言語によらずに心をつなげる対話術もデュナミスを用いたものなんだ。
Okay. Yeah, her ability to connect directly with the mind, the heart of another is done via Dunamis.
自分たちより君の方がつながりやすいのかもしれない。
So, it must have been easier for her to reach out to you rather than us.
なら、お前は声を頼りにメーティオンを探せ。
Okay. So then, follow the voice and find Medion.
私たちも手分けをして探すぞ。どこまで肉薄できるかは怪しいものだがな。
Okay. The rest of us will split up and try and find her. I'm not sure how close we'll be able to get, though. We'll do as much as we can.
"意識を研ぎ澄ませ、メーティオンの気配を探る。
Okay. Trying to find Metion.
メーティオンの声は聞こえてこない。この周辺。
Okay, can't hear Metion. Seems to not be here. Oh, man. This is very odd and very disconcerting. Both the game, but also really what I'm dealing with here right now, which is the middle finger on my right hand is numb for some reason. Just slightly numb. I'm not quite sure why. I hit it against something and I didn't notice. It's very strange and I don't like it. Nah. Oh god, there's gonna be a lot of
意
this,
識を
aren't
研
there?
ぎ澄ま
Fuck. So we're just gonna have to look around all over
あ
this
あ、
place.
心に、意識に、滲んでくる、姉妹たちの声。 報告が。
Oh, okay. Yeah, in my mind, my consciousness, it's like flowing in my sister's voice, their
ダメ、
report.
こんな報告、ヘルメスたちに聞かせられない。逃げなきゃ、どこかへ行かなくちゃ。
No. Like, yeah, Hermes, everyone can't hear this. I have to run, I have to go somewhere.
苦悶に満ちたメーティオンの心の声は、
Yeah? So, I think they're probably gonna be going with the thing that we were talking about there of, you know, you got whatever dark energy beings, and if they're doing dark energy, then it's gonna be
メーティオンの
entropy.
声は聞こえてこない。この周辺にはいないようだ。
So you're going to you're gonna connect to some like greater cosmic dunamis consciousness that is just going to send back like, hey, we're you know, destroying reality. Fuck reality, fuck time. We're getting rid of all of it. Hate, hate, hate. God damn it. How many of the spots can there be? I gotta make sure I'm looking around behind these pillars. You know, I probably shouldn't be on the damn bulldozer for this segment, but it is kinda great. Aha. There we are. Wow, the pop-in on these is terrible. Like, they don't show up until you're right on top of them, actually. That sucks.
Konnichiwa, konnichiwa.
Hello? Hello?
私たちの報告をお伝えします。
Delivering report?
いや、報告なんてしない。その人から離れなさい。
No. I won't. Yeah, I won't report. Get away from them. You know, maybe we should listen to her and not follow her on this one.
お願い、追ってこないで、誰も。
Please. Yeah, don't follow me. Don't.
苦悶に満ちたメーティオンの心の声は、崖の上へと駆け上っていった。
The voice of Medion's heart filled with anguish. Went up ran up the cliff. Why doesn't anybody ever listen? Why doesn't anybody ever listen when a character says some shit like this? Of like, get away from me. You shouldn't be anywhere near me. This is bad. I shouldn't tell you. Maybe we should like reconvene for a second with Venus and Emerald and be like, hey, look, Hermes. I know you meant well with this, but it looks like your experiment has gone horribly wrong. We can try and help Medion maybe, but bro, I think we're cooked here. Look, I'm gonna be real, I think we're cooked here. You know, you should probably not be anywhere near this situation. Like, go anywhere else. So the other one was near the fate. I mean, yeah, there's no real point in checking the, like, wrong ones. that is useful, actually. Thank you for speeding this up, because none of these lines have been... It's not like, oh, you don't find Medion, but you find something
どう
else.
してこんなことになってしまったの？
What is this? How did it... Yeah, how did it end up like
姉妹た
this?
ちは宇宙を飛んでいた知的生命を探して生きる意味を問うために
And my sisters flew into space in search of intelligent life. To ask the meaning of life.
これがこんなものが答えなの？違う、
Oh.
違う、
Oh,
そ
great.
んなはずない。
And this is the answer? No, that can't be. Hey, again, notice they say
雲に
meaning
満ちた
of
メーテ
life.
ィオンの心の声は南の方向へ遠ざかっていった。
They said meaning of life. And this is the answer. Hey, let's check over while I'm moving over here. Let's check the English real quick. How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. We're just allergic to saying meaning of life for some reason. We're just allergic to it. Don't want to put it in the script for some reason. Despite the Japanese script reiterating it constantly. I'm gonna guess that they went to like, they're gonna do top of this hill. Or something. And no, but it might be here. No, I mean, if we were going to be doing, if we're gonna be doing a Hitchhiker's reference, it wouldn't be the 42 one. Yeah, it would be in the beginning the universe was created. This made a lot of people very unhappy and has widely been regarded as a bad move. It's that one. I think that's more along the lines of where we're going. If we're doing a fucking Hitchhiker's Guide reference. Like, if you're chilling outside of time in 4D space and some
アー
asshole
テリ
makes
スに残った姉妹
reality,
にヘルメスに
I
あ
think
の
you'd be
星に
pretty
住
mad.
むすべての人にお知らせします。
It's like to like my sisters on Arteris, to Hermes, to all those who live on that planet. Like, I like deliver my report. I give my report.
私はいくつもの星々を渡り、予定通りに知的生命との開口を果たしました。
I traveled to many worlds and met with intelligent life.
彼らの答えをこの心で受け止めました。
Yeah, I've taken their answer to heart.
さあ、私から報告をさせてください。
Oh shit. That's impossible. 私から。So that's like going from kanji, hiragana, katakana, more robotic each time. Now then, this is like... In English, you would probably go with like, now then, I will deliver my report.
こんな報告したくない。俺を聞いちゃダメ。
I don't want to. You can't listen.
私は どうしたらみんな。
どうしたらみんな。Yeah, what do I do? Everyone, or like, that could be like no
苦
matter
悶に
what I
満ちた
do.
メーティオンの心の。
Okay, we're still going.
どうだ、メーティオンは見つかったか。
Good, move towards the spring. Did you find, Medion? Yeah?
厄介だな。どこかへ向かっているわけではなく、ただ闇雲に逃げているだけ
Yeah,
とは。
that's a problem. And she's not heading anywhere, she's just, like, running away blindly.
ヘルメス、今の状況をどう見ますか？
Hermes, what do you make of the situation?
宇宙に放たれているものも含め、すべてのメーティオンは、共有意識という一つの精神につながっている。そこに何らかの異常が発生したのかもしれない。
Yeah, including those in space, all Medion are linked with a single shared consciousness. You know, a single mind. You know, perhaps some form of abnormality has occurred within that.
その共有意識をこちらから操作する方法は？
Wait a second. Is there any way that you can deal with that, or like, influence that, shared consciousness? Like, is there any way that we can influence or manipulate that shared consciousness? Like, anything we can do about it?
共有意識はメーティオンたちの心に等しい。
Yeah, that shared consciousness is the like mind, the heart of the Meteon.
他人ができることは、いずれかの個体を通じて呼びかけることくらいだ。
Yeah, the only thing that outsiders can do is like attempt to speak to one of the individuals.
では、あの個体を逃がしてしまった場合、こちらから共有意識に働きかける術はなくなる。
Okay, so if that like individual escapes, we'll have no way to influence that collective, you know, that shared unconscious.
メーティオンたちに何が起きたのかを知ることも、今後について指示を出すこともできなくなるのですね。
You know, we won't be able to know what happened, or give them instructions. From here on out, okay, so we can't let this Medion
な
get
ら
away.
もたもたしている暇はない。どうにかして
There's
奴
no
を
time to be
捕獲するぞ。
We have no time to be sitting around like this. We have to find and catch her. Hmm.
ただ探すだけでは後手に回るだけだ。何か別の手を。
Okay. If we just keep, like, searching for her, we're gonna keep being on the back foot. There has to be something else we can do.
こんなことになるなら、先にメーティオンのイデアを登録してもらえばよかったよ。後から作った個体を共有意識につなげる方法があれば、だけど。
Yeah. Oh, that's a terrible idea. But yeah, if I'd known it would come to this, I should have had him register the idea for Meteon. If only there was a way to like connect, like new like new specimens to that collective consciousness. That seems like a really bad idea, like
終末の
making a
最
new
悪は
Medion and
星
connecting
の
it.
外からのデュナミスによるエーテルの侵食、絶望、恐怖、不安、負の感情がそれを促進する。
Okay.
嫌なピースが揃ってきたものですね。ともかく
Yep.
メ
Just
ーテ
talking
オ
about the
ン、君は
apocalypse.
他の星の生命からどんな思いを受け取ったんだ？
Yeah, Medion. What did you? Like, yeah, what did you hear from, you know, life on other
どう
worlds?
してそれを聞かせるのを拒む？自分は本当にそれを聞き届けなくていいのだろうか？
Huh. Yeah, like, why do you refuse to let me know? Is it really better if I don't? Like, is it really better for me to not know? Oh, no. It's like following a voice. Wandering, stumbling. Or like wandering, stumbling, following a voice. Or following your voice,
と
maybe?
思ったのだけど、メーティオンが見えなくなっているのは体内のエーテル量を調節して環境と同化する迷彩を使っているからなんだよね。
Okay. I just realized, the reason why we can't see Medion is because she's using her, like, camouflage, adjusting the, levels of ether within her body to blend in with the environment, right?
それなら彼女にエーテルを分け与えれば迷彩を解除することができるんじゃないかな。ほら、最初に君の存在を補
Okay,
強し
in
た
that
時
case
み
we
たい
should be
に
able
さ。
to undo the camouflage by, like, providing her with ether. It's the same thing we did with you.
簡単に言ってくれるな。さすがにどこにいるかもわからない相手にあの術は使えないぞ。
Yeah, that's easy enough to say, but of course we can't do that for, like, someone where we don't even know where they are. Or for something
だ
where
か
we
ら
don't even know where
君
they are.
とオレオで協力するのさ。
Okay, that's why you and them will work together.
オレオがさっきと同じ方法でメーティオンの大まかな位置を探し当てる。君はそれに同行してエーテルを注ぎ迷彩を破るんだ。
Okay, using the same method as before, track down Medion's rough location, you accompany her and like, send out ether to disrupt the camouflage.
明暗ですね。幸い、
Yeah, wonderful
彼女
idea.
が逃げ込んだこの先は行き止まりの霊帝界。
Fortunately, like, she ran to a dead end. DTC.
姿さえ見えるようになれば、
霊帝
行き先に回り込むようなことも容易でしょ
Okay. Okay, once we can see her, like, it should be
だっ
what
たら
easy
決
enough
ま
to
り
like
だ
cut
ね
her。off.
オレオとエメトセルクはメーティオンを追いかけ姿をあらわにする係。
Okay, then it's decided. In an Silk, find
その他は
reveal
彼女の移動
Medion's.
経路が見え次第先回りをする係だ。私とエメトセルクが互いのエーテルを見て連携を取るよ。それじゃあ頼んだからね。
Okay. The rest of us will, like, intercept her as soon as we can see where she's going. Emmett Silk and I will coordinate, like, sharing our ether site. Now then, let's go. This is a
仕方
fucking
ない。
awful
二人でメーティオ
idea.
ンを追うぞ。まずはどちらの方向に行ったのかをさっきの要領で探し出せ。
Alright. Well, you heard them. Let's find Meteon.
私はメーティオンに即座に魔法をかけ
Just
ら
as
れ
you
る
did
ように
before,
して
find out
おく。
where she
道
went.
中で
You know,
う
the
ぞう
rough
むぞうに
direction
絡
where
ま
she
れた
went.
時にはお前が相手をしろ。任せたぞ。
I'll be ready with the like to use the spells or the magic as soon as we see her. If anything gets in our way along the way, well, it's your job. Huh. Wait a second. Yeah, wait, I can't fly. Like, yeah, like, ego shutdown is imminent. So I need to hide somewhere where they won't find me.
泉の中に入ったというのか？全くどこまでも手を焼かせる。だが、あれだけ開けていれば、そうそう隠れられる場所などないはずだ。次こそは捕らえるぞ。
He's really not making this easy for us. However, you know, if you're out, you know, that out in the open, there's nowhere to hide. We'll catch her next time, for sure. Do we really have time to be having a little chit-chat? I'm assuming we're gonna talk to him here and he's gonna be like, hey, do we really have time to fucking chit-chat?
ああ、ここから岸沿いの岩を伝っていけば、難なく滝の下と行き来できそうだな。
Okay, he's just talking about getting back from the waterfall.
真似、絶対にするなよ。非常時でも、やっていいことと悪いことがある。全身ずぶ濡れだなんて、私はごめんだ。
Okay, yeah, don't you even think about jumping. You know, even in an emergency, there's just things you don't do. I'm not going to, you know, get myself soaked to the bone for this. Yeah, no, I'm jumping, dude. Deal with it, man. You know, maybe you guys shouldn't wear those robes for, like, literally everything. I don't know, maybe you could, like, magic yourself up. Some shorts.
Yeah,
please. Don't find me. Just pass by. There she is. Okay. So, I get the distinct feeling that this is going to turn into a whole thing real quick. Like, this is going to be long, probably. And so, you know, it's been like 4 hours. I really got to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. This is a bad point to pause, I know. I should have done this before starting the quest, but I will be right back. And we're back. Hell yeah. We're doing the snap.
姿が消せない?
And what, I can't disappear? Wow, these are both terrible. Did you wash your hands? Yes. These are both terrible options. You say you don't have to run anymore, Medion. Whatever it is, you can tell us. I'm gonna say whatever it is. Yeah, it's fine. You can tell us.
オレオ、何か言ったの？もう、よく聞こえない。
Wait, did you say something? I can't hear very well.
私じゃ、これを止められないの。だからどうか、逃げさせて、私とみんなを引き離して。
Yeah, I can't stop like this. Yeah, please, let me run. Like, let me get far, far away from everyone.
せめて告げないことでしか、私は、みんなを。
These like little fragments are weird. Yeah, at least, what, it's like at least by not saying, or like by not telling them, I can, like everyone will be. It's a bad idea. Maybe we should have.
これでヒュトロダイウスたちにも、メーティオンが捕捉できるようになった。
Okay, so now, Valdez and Venus should be able to catch her.
あとはあいつらが回り込んで、私たちがそこまでメーティオンを追い込むだけだ。
Okay. And so while they're getting here, we need to like push her into a corner, herd her. This spot? Okay. This is not gonna end anything close to well. Like, at the very least, we really should be making sure that Hermes is nowhere near here. Like, that's the one thing that should be going on for sure. What the hell?
これはナビのようだな。他のものと比べて手入れがされていない。あまり使われていないのか？
Yeah, it doesn't seem particularly well maintained compared to the other ones. Do they not use it very much? Okay, doesn't seem to have anything to do with Medion. Let's go. I kind of figured it would be something like that. Like, hey, keep this in mind for later, but you're not using it now. There, she's there. Please, just keep Hermes away from this. The thing that I'm interested in is, there's a lot of different routes that they could be going with this for exactly what would be triggering this, you know, panic. I hope they go with a more esoteric threat than any sort of, like, physical, like, you know, all life eventually, like, you know, there's some mechanism in play that eliminates life, or whatever. I hope we go more hard sci-fi / philosophy. Like some real entropy shit.
なるほど、そこか。
There. Cool.
お前はそのままメイティオンを追え。泉の中央にある東屋に追い込むんだ。
Okay. You follow Meteon. Yeah, like chase her to that gazebo, it's just a gazebo in the square in the center of the fountain area. In the spring. Where is Hermes in all of this? We really should keep him away from this. I feel like if, considering everything that I told all of these guys, they should be able to figure out that this is like the one thing that Hermes should not be here for. And goddammit, Hermes is here.
話をさせてくれ、メイティオン。
Please. Okay. Yeah, I think you can say, like, we need to talk. Meteon, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hermes. Everyone. Oh, that's great. This is great. Yeah, if anyone out, like if anyone there can hear this, can hear my voice, please. Please protect them.
自我のシャットダウン完了。共有意識への接続安定しています。
Ego shutdown complete. Connection to shared consciousness stable.
お待たせしました。星々の調査が完了したので、ご報告を差し上げます。
Thank you. We will now begin our investigation into the cosmos is complete.
私たちの全個体が今回目的としていた星々に到着。ヘルメスより預かった問いへの回答を求め、知的生命との接触を試みました。
All units arrived at designated worlds, seeking answers to the questions given to us by Hermes. We attempted contact with intelligent life.
それぞれの星における結果を以下識別番号順にお伝えします。
Oh, great. The results of each world. Will be presented by order of ID number.
文明形成の痕跡あり。住居とおぼしき建造物はあるものの、現存する生命はなし。
First, traces of civilization formation present, confirmed. Structures resembling dwellings exist, however, no life detected. And no remaining life detected.
ディオ、大破した建造物の残骸が点在。地表は氷に覆われ、
Yeah, they're doing the
生命は検知で
Greek
きず。
numbering thing deal. Scattered debris of... well, like, yeah, there's scattered ruin wreckage of... extreme of heavily damaged structures. Surface of the world is covered in ice. No life detected. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. This is the exact same ordering and callback, like, system that they did with, Omega. Like, you know, I passed by a frozen world. Like, I think they're actually doing a direct callback here with a lot of these. For that Omega sequence.
トリア、都市と呼べる住居集合体が現存。知的生命は存在しないが、かつてそうであったとする思念体が残留している。
I'm sorry, what? かつてそうあったと。思念 What? Oh, that's insane. Wait, 心念体 Yeah, that's very interesting. 心念 I'm assuming that's Tai here that they used. Okay. Like a residential area that could be called a city still exists. There is no intelligent life detected. However, like some residual, like, I don't know, you might have to do mind with like capital M, but that's going straight into culture series stuff. Like that is like thought vessels. Like that once were still remain. Or something, I'm not quite sure. That's interesting.
こちらも住居とおぼしき建造物あり、現存生命はなし。疫病ないし汚染が死滅の原因と推定され。
Maybe. I'm not entirely sure what they mean by that. I'm assuming we can go into more detail, but that's like they go into more detail later, maybe. But you know, it's like some sort of thought. The words there were the kanji together were together. The kanji together were thought and then body. Like thought body. I don't know, you might say like thought vessel, mind vessel, or something like that, depending on what they actually do. Structures that appear to have been dwellings, or that appear to be dwellings. It is believed that plague or pollution caused annihilation, caused extinction. Thought vessel like Ghost of Shells, potentially. You know.
生きている者は誰もいないのか?
So, there's nothing living.
オクト、全土で大規模な戦闘中。住民との接触を果たすが、彼らは間もなく破壊兵器により全滅。
破壊兵器に。Ah. Octo. Large-scale combat undergoing across entire territory. Contact with residents, survivors is made. However, they are soon annihilated by, like, machines of destruction. I'm assuming this Hakkai Heiki is the Omega stuff. Hey, wouldn't it have been awesome if in Omega, like when you did Omega the first time, they had actually translated and told you that there were multiple units and that Omega wasn't a singular entity? That also might have just been like, you know, weapons of mass destruction, or like they nuked themselves, but they probably would have said, they would have actually used WMD there, if that's what they meant. They would have actually used the word. Ninth, vast desert with no plant life detected. Numerous, bones around resembling those of humans of Arteris found buried in the sand. Whether or not they belong to intelligent life remains undetermined.
おい、ヘルメス。改めて聞くが、お前がメーティオンに託した問いは何だった？
Yeah, hey, Hermes. Let me ask you again. What is the question you gave Fermetion to ask?
生きる理由を、命の意味をどう考えるかと。
Like why they live, what the meaning of life is. Like what they believe the meaning of life is.
では、その問いの前提が間違っていたらどうなる？
Oh! That's a very good way of wording that. So then, what if the premise of the question itself is wrong? Or what if the assumptions of the question are wrong?
生きる理由も、命の意味も、生きていればこそ、それを望んでいてこそ答えられるものだ。
And the reason why you live, the meaning of life, that is something that can only be answered if you live and wish to keep living.
もし、メーティオンがどれだけ飛んでも生きている者がいなかったら。
So, if wherever Metion went, he found nothing living.
生きたいなどと望んでいる者が誰一人としていなかったとしたら。
If there was not a single thing that wished to live,
そいつはこの星にどんな答えを持ち帰ってくる？
what sort of answer would she bring back to our world?
メーティオン、もうおやめなさい。探索をすぐに中断して全員帰還するのです。
Metion, stop now. And suspend your exploration. And bring them all back. And it's time for you all to come back.
デカペンで特定の個体を巫女と呼称し文化の中核としていた。しかしその巫女の暴動によって全滅。
Huh. Ooh, Miko. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's like certain individuals were, designated as children of God or, divine. Certain individuals were marked as divine. And their culture was centered around them. However, that civilization was annihilated through those, divine children's revolt. That usage of Miko is interesting. But that's it's certain individuals are born and marked as divine.
私にそれを語った巫女本人も問いを提示したところ、回答と称して自害、知的生命消失。
Oh, okay. Jikai. Okay. Oh, great. Great. Okay. This, like, yeah, like this holy child. Like, with whom I spoke. Like, I presented the question to them. And as... Like, I presented them the question, and suicide was their answer. No more no further intelligent life detected. Cool.
聞く耳を持たずか。
She's not listening. We can check that after, but that was brutal. Yeah, the Japanese for that one seems to be, you know, the idea of you've got a society that designates a bunch of people as, you know, divine at birth, that subsection of people had some sort of insurrection against the society itself, and then Meteion asks, like, the last remaining of them, why do you live, what is the meaning of your life? And as an answer, that person, that thing, killed itself right in front of Meteion. That's the answer.
メーティオンをアーモロートに連れて行くぞ。こいつを足がかりとして一連の個体を回収する手立てを考える必要がある。
Yeah, I'm bringing Meteion with me to Amuro. We're taking Meteion to Amuro. Like, we need to use this one as to figure out a way to bring back the others. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing... In lieu of? No, goddammit. That's so lame. That's technically what they said, but not really, though. That's not really in lieu of. That's as their answer. That also goes way harder in English. Like, the question was asked, and suicide was their answer. Meteion, This is... Ooh. It's like, can I really just, like, not listen or cut short that, like, that answer that you're facing right now?
切り捨てられても仕方のない思いをそれでも聞いてほしいと願っていたのは
切り捨て
誰だった？
Ah, okay. 誰だった？ I'm trying to think of the way to word this. Yeah, this is very, very long. It's... The dareratta is throwing me here. Like, even if it should be, like, thrown away, discarded. Like, but yet, you know, you still want it to be heard. Or something like that. Like, who? Who were they? Was it? The next line is probably going to help.
どんな答えが届いたとしても、頭ごなしに否定したりしない。
Yeah.
そう言ったのは、確かに自分だった。
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I didn't think he was going to say that because it's kind of weird, but... So the previous line is like, you know... Like, even if it should be like, thrown away, ignored. You know... Like, it's... We still want it to be heard. I still want to hear it. You know, who said that? Who was it again? Oh, yeah. No matter what answer... Like, no matter what answer you find... We won't discard it. We won't discard it out of hand. I said that. And he's lost it. Oh, sick. Wait a second. The staff. They actually got the fuck, I don't actually remember. How do you pronounce? I know the name of it. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to remember the pronunciation because it's one of those things that I've seen but never said. Caduceus? Huh. Caduceus? Often mistaken with the staff of Asclepius. That's the one I know. Everybody always fucks up the two of those. What are you doing? I will not let you take Meteon. Her report is not over.
全てを聞いてどうするかを決めるのはその後だ。悪いが邪魔をしないでくれ。
Hey, maybe we shouldn't have had him anywhere near this. After hearing it through, in full, I'll decide what to do. I'm sorry, I won't let you get in my way. Or it's like I won't let you get in the way, rather. We already explained the whole end of the world thing to him. And he still did this.
Oh, bakamonome!
Oh, bakamonome! That's the most Emmett Silk thing to say in this situation. This is just like, you absolute idiot. Or that absolute moron.
Hermes がメーティオンの報告を聞き届けるだけなら、それは彼に許された時間と言えるでしょう。
Okay, yeah, if you know, Hermes just to listen to the report, and
し
yeah,
かし
that's fine,
報
whatever
告を
I
受けて
guess.
何らかの判断を下すとき、それは世界の命運を渡す瞬間となりかねない。私たちは
Yeah,
必ず
however,
そ
if
こ
he
に立ち会わなけれ
hears
ば
the
なり
report
ま
and
せん。
makes some form of judgment that could decide the fate of the world, we must be there. If Hydaelyn is
ヘ
not
ル
having
メ
a good
ス、
time.
どうしてだ。なぜお前はそれだけのものを捨ておけない。
それだけのもの。Huh. Yeah, Hermes, why can't you just leave like that
創
alone?
造生物をエーテルに戻すことを痛み、よその星の生命が生きる理由を聞き届けようとする。
Yeah, I'm assuming he's それだけのもの。それだけのもの there is referring to like his hang up over the idea of death. Emet-Selch there is diminishing the idea of him being upset by death. Like, why can't you just give... Like, why can't you throw that fear away, right? Is more or less what he's talking about is, like, yeah, mourning the, like, creative life forms return to the world, searching, like, for the meaning of life on other worlds.
そんなことをしなければ、お前はこの全域世界からこぼれ落ちることはなかった。誰もがそうであるように、幸せでいられたろうに。
This yoki. So this is something that came up before, but that usage, that kanji for yoi or yoki is like the biblical sense of the word good. Right? Like, it's really not just good, but it's like good in a literal, like, you know, platonic sense. The idea of it being in a state of being good, just right. It's very important. The kanji usage is, it's very nice. That's super interesting. Okay, so if you just hadn't have done this, you never would have, like, fallen from this good world. And it's really, like, I'm struggling to think of a way that you can convey this yoki. Yoki. In the same way. I think you would probably just have to use the word good in that, like, biblical way a couple of times to make it hit. Because it really is that sort of, like, you know, he looked over and saw the world and that it was good. Now, you wouldn't have, like, fallen from this good world. You could have been happy like everyone else. Ah. It's like bird-bearing happiness. So, let's go over a couple of these lines real quick. So, the Emet-Selch thing at the very end there is the first one that I want to bring up, because I looked over at this, and, oh boy. So, why, Hermes, why could you not leave well enough alone Why? That's not, he said, それだけのもの? He's talking about death, not leaving well enough alone. That doesn't make sense. Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to ether? Had you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. You just don't understand this story in the slightest. Like, this is just a complete lack of understanding of what's going on here. Emmett Silk is specifically saying that the world as it is good. Is as it should be. And that Hermes' pain and doubt is something that he should not have. His apprehension over the concept of death is wrong. That's what he's saying here. And if you just simply hadn't have, like, you know, fallen out of this good world, you know, fallen by the wayside of this good world, you could have been happy like everyone else. That's also important. He's not saying be at peace with this world. They're not at peace with shit. They're in utopia. You wouldn't use the word utopia. I think you want to use some sort of... You want to either say good world with like a capital G or something like that. But probably not. But, you know, you need to have some other word to relay the gravity of this. He's saying everyone else is happy, why can't you be? You know, like, you could have just been happy. Everyone else is happy. Nobody else is upset at the concept of death as you are. That's a much more powerful statement, especially considering that it's like the exact opposite of Emmett Silk later. That's kind of the point. Okay. Let me do the, let me go over this real quick. The Meteon lines here are also interesting because I think that they're missing probably a lot of foreshadowing. Okay, results are as follow in order of numerical code. Traces of civilization found, structures believed to have served as domiciles, no extant life forms detected. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across stars, surface of which is encased in ice, presence of life could not be verified. Evidence of large population centers akin to cities recovered, no extant life form found, only their lingering essence. So you didn't translate the whole, like, thought vessel thing. Which I'm assuming, like, I'm assuming you guys, because you know what's coming up, probably have an idea. If I say, like, thought vessel, even if that doesn't fully make sense with what ends up actually happening, it at least brings something to mind, right? Like, if I say that, you see the kanji next to each other for, like, thought body. That brings something to mind. Right? And so if I had better context, I could probably give a better translation for that. I could come up with a term. But I don't know the context, so I can't right now. But the fact that that means something to you guys means that lingering essence doesn't convey the same sentiment. It just doesn't convey the same meaning. The idea of, like, a vessel encasing thought. You know, like a body of thought. Some form of like, thing that is thought. Is sort of what they're getting at there. Edifice is surmised to be abandoned residence found, no extant life forms detected, deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction. They're all dead. What did he actually say? Yeah, no, he didn't say they're all dead. He said, そんな生きているものは誰もいないのか? He said there isn't anything alive. Like there isn't anything left alive. That's not just they're all dead. It's like there's no life left at all. Yeah, it's pretty much just the same classic thing of the Japanese script giving foreshadowing and the English just not. Octos. Story found in a state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants. Deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. I'm not entirely sure if that's accurate. To me, when I read that the first time, I kind of pictured Omega. Or like the Omega style things doing that, rather than it being like, whereas the English kind of sounds like they blew themselves up. I'm not sure which one is accurate. The read that I got was like Omega style shit. I don't know though. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands. Specifically, they said people of Aoteris. That actually matters. That should be like humans. But determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive. Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Medion? I tasked her with asking what others live for, what gives their lives meaning. Did you consider what may happen if the premise of that question is flawed? Why is he talking down like this? Why is he talking in this way? He was being more serious, like more straightforward. It wasn't like, did you consider? It's, what if the question, the premise of the question is wrong? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. Why is he like being so weirdly sassy? If Medion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence? That is awful. That is awful. And the delivery was actually, like, it was way more brutal in the Japanese, too. He said, what if, no matter how far she flew, like, no matter how far Medion flew, she found nothing alive? If not a single thing wished to continue living. Like, if not a single thing wished to live. What answer would she bring back to our world? Like, that's the thing there. It isn't like, what answer would she derive from the silence? It's what sort of answer is she going to bring back? Because it isn't silence, she's got actually plenty of information. It isn't silence. Literally, it's not silence. Something killed itself in front of her. He even accounts for that. He says, what if she found nothing alive, or anything, like, alive wished to live? What sort of answer would she bring back? What do you mean derive from the silence? Couldn't they just look ahead like 5 lines in the script and revise that line? Probably they should have, yeah. But yeah, Japanism itself was being like, he was being very serious and very dire. Just going, hey, what if this? Like, what sort of answer is she going to come to? Not even like what is she going to come to, what answer is she going to bring back? Meteon, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Even in a description of an alien world, you cannot help but turn things into gods for some reason. The Japanese said that the civilization centered around, like, beings within their society that were designated as, quote-unquote, divine children. Miko. Like, you know, children of God. Etc. And it's not laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. It specifically said that it was wiped out by their uprising, their revolt. So that's like storytelling? This is like a storytelling thing, where even in a couple of lines, the Japanese script managed to paint a picture where you get the idea of like you know, it gets your imagination going, where you've got like an alien world or something, where you've got these divine children that are designated so at birth and like placed on a pedestal, or perhaps then like saddled with some sort of burden as well as part of that. And so, by saying that they revolted, that tells you that there is something about the situation that they were put in that they did not like. There was something about that that was a problem to them, that they would rebel against. This fate was pushed upon them, and they rebelled against that fate. Whereas, what does the English tell you? Auspices and fit of rage. Cool. Nothing. You learn nothing from that. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life form found. Also, you just self-censored it by... you just, like, self-censored the word suicide? For some reason? But she didn't say self-terminate? She said suicide? Like, compare that to the Japanese here. Like, they say, yeah, decapente. Specific individuals within the society were designated as children of the divine, like as divine children, and their culture was centered around them. However, this culture was destroyed by these divine children's revolt. I asked this, like one of these, you know, this divine child, the question, and suicide was their answer. No further intelligent life found. And really, that's more like shoushitsu. You would probably say it's not like no more intelligent life found, but like intelligent life vanished. Intelligent life eliminated. And, like, end transmission. So, like, I posed the question to the divine child in question, and suicide was their answer. Intelligent life eliminated. What the fuck is this? The Japanese actually tells a story. You can get a picture of it. You can see it in your mind's eye. You can see, like, this, whatever this person or thing was that the society was centered around, is standing in or around the wreckage of their world, is like the last thing remaining. Meteon comes up and asks, Like, why do you live? What is the meaning of life? The thing turns to Medion and kills itself. As the answer. Turning a deaf ear, are we? That's more like she wasn't listening to us. We're taking Medion back to Amaro. We'll need her if we're to bring back all of her sisters. Yes, Medion, it isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer, even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Where the fuck did that come from? That's just like, they just made that up because probably they saw the same line that I saw and were confused by it because it's kind of difficult. But, and then they just made up some bullshit. That doesn't even make sense. Doesn't fit in with any of the other stuff that he said. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them. You cannot take Medion not until she has finished her report. All else must wait. So, the thing that's great to know is that even after Michael Koji Fox is out of the picture for being the translation lead, it didn't get any better. We're still losing, like, foreshadowing is still just gone. And, by the way, when they were talking about the whole, like, oh, we have a culture with, like, a, you know, special ordained people at the center of it, isn't that kind of similar to what they're talking about with, like, isn't that similar to the plot of Dawn Trail? Like, aren't the, like, isn't, from what I understand of learning through osmosis, isn't Wuklamat like some sort of, like, ordained ruler sort of thing? You know, isn't that kind of like a similar situation? I might be wrong about that, but it sounds kind of similar. I don't know, though. Third promise? But, like, so then there's foreshadowing going on. But then they just get rid of the whole, like, auspice. Like, why are we talking about auspices? Or whatever. Like, the Japanese version of that is so much fucking better. That's, like, that is, like, the actual, that's the existentialist slash, you know, absurdist crux of the question being asked, actually. Like, that's the fundamental response to the absurd, right? To the existential question of why to live. The central question around absurdism is whether or not suicide is rational in the, like, in the face of absurd, cruel reality. And so, by just going with self-terminate and making up this whole auspice thing, you completely dumb down the themes that are being conveyed here, like, that are being established, that are being built up. Like, I understand if the translators themselves are, like, mentally children, but the rest of us aren't. You know, the rest of us can, like, handle a intelligent story. Fucking self-terminate. Commit suicide. Christ. So the next one is the Dungeon Dog. I don't really think that they're necessarily going for a Fermi paradox thing, necessarily, and more that they're going with, I think it's all just existentialism, is the heart of it. Especially considering all of the other like, references to that have been, you know, brought up. Unalive, yeah. Oh, great. Yeah, so I clicked on the thing to, like, it's called Caging the Messenger, which is hilariously not right. And, note, there's a cutscene approximately 30 minutes long immediately after exiting the dungeon, with the first 17 minutes being auto-advanced and cannot be paused. Plan your time accordingly. Great. Great. Well, the Japanese name was... This is a reference to something. This is like a thing. Like, you know, carrying... Like, this is a phrase. It's like, you know, birds bringing joy, or like bringing good fortune. This is a thing. It really shouldn't be like bird in a cage. It should be like, you know, this expression doesn't really exist in English, like bird bearing good luck. Or bird bearing joy. But you can definitely do something else other than going with Caged Messenger. Because that just doesn't do the thing. But, so specifically what they used was, that was like that's a different kanji than the normal one for Miko. Like the normal Miko. Here, let me throw it in chat. Like, ordinarily, you've got... This is like the normal, you know, Shrine Maiden, whatever, Miko. And then the one that they used was... this one. Miko. Which there is, like, God and child next to each other. So it's definitely a more specifically, like, hardcore religious version of it. And considering that they were saying that they, like, revolted... It means that there's some sort of, like, burden. It was imposed upon them. And they're revolted. But yeah, that's definitely the most important one out of all of the ones that we saw, but it also reminded me of, it reminded me of the section of Omega, right, where it gave the, it gave, like, the readout of all of the planets that it passed over, where it was, like, I found my TL of that from before, when Omega started actually speaking in, like, first person, where it said, I passed a frozen world, a parched world, a swirling world, a dying world. Energy simply flowing and changing. There is no signal. There is no response. You know. Yeah, that's this slide. which in English was passing frozen star, passing barren star, passing vortex star, passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy, no signal detected, no response to bleep. I see the Japanese version of this and I go, oh, it's just like when Omega was reading out the codes and stuff. I think that that's probably similar. I think a lot of these, like, I think that they actually are touching on some of these being the same worlds. And also they got rid of the whole, like, energy flowing and changing thing in the English for that, so, you know, that's good. Anyway, it appears as though shit is going to go down next time on Sunday. I'm hype. I'm hyped for things to get worse. I'm so hyped for things to get worse. Though I do feel like, as far as a story development goes, I feel like it was kind of obvious, and it should have been obvious to everyone here, that Hermes should not have been allowed to be anywhere near this shit. Really just not bringing our A game. I believe we're going to be doing Metaphor on Friday as well. I think. Don't quote me on that, though. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I will see you all on Sunday. You know, have a good existential nightmare, everybody. Okay, bye.